Right. Is this better yet? This is winding me up. I've moved it down to 30 FPS. And I've upped the bit rate. Hey Fraz, hey Abdul. Hey Mozzo again. Hey Jack. Reload. Let me reload the stream. Oh. There you go, better. It was fine for you. Yeah, it'll be fine for a few people. If your internet's good enough to keep up, then it'll be fine. But some, usually, I don't know. Right. Foot made fun of player bios now display weak foot and skill moves stars in the same order as the player item itself. Dynamic image was not aligned correctly on the player item during a pack opening. Exactly, yes, perfect. Sometimes interface elements got stuck on the stream after. Okay. Career mode. Clean sheets were not counted if the opposing team scored an own goal. Centre forwards were sometimes complained about being played out of position when placing the centre forward striker, left striker, right striker. They're just rare instances that the title unexpectedly closing when attempting to edit. Okay. Volta, bye. Visuals, bye. Oh, added 24 star heads. Rotated multiple kits and stadium ad boards. Just following issue. Time shots would display too late message when performed in specific late timing regardless of training settings. Is that it? And we're not dropping in. Swear to God. Right, let's take a look at this then. Yeah, Natalie, it's well, not Natalie, whatever your actual name is. I'm liking it. I think it's pretty cool. Oh no. Did Odegaard hated him, put him into the 50k back and got a Kanye, Luis Felipe and Informal Reese in it. That's my look, 15 years spent. That's ridiculous. That is amazing if that's what you got. Right, we're going to carry on playing with... Can you hear me well enough anyway? Let's go like that. There you go. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Jabba. Okay. Well, I need to plug this in. Hey. Can I put a link to my team in the chat? No. I don't think it'll let you, to be fair. Don't wake up when it's too late. Yeah, better late than never. Oh, to wake up, go. Quick change of the accounts. Nice. Oof. Right, let's get into... He's gone already. That's class. Let's get to playing some online. Div Rivals. We're not too far off rank 2, and that's where I want to be at, to be fair. Thoughts? I might just... Text. Wow. Jesus Christ, what is this? Why is this so bad? Goodbye. But yeah, I rate it. You get ready for the lag this game. Okay, fair dues. That guy was good. This guy feels good to play against. He knows where people are going to be. Or just not be. Tackled him, but alright, we're just going to move past that. Oh, for Valentine's Day, you'll find out. There's nothing spectacular. I enjoyed making it, to be fair. Stick a foot out, please. How have I still not got it? That's twice already I've tackled him and not got the ball back. Why is my chat just catching up? Why is it bad video settings again? It's been fine. My work group chat just made me giggle. Vardy made 250 appearances for me. Decent. Don't wake up when it's too late. Yeah. Can't believe I hit the post though, just then. Ah. I've got a watch on it, it's vibrating, it's doing my head in. Oh, please, please. Ban sent by meme names Lee Bob, whatever the friggin' hell's going on with him. No, I got an email to say it's been unacceptable. What's the word? I didn't get it. That's the basis of it. Unsuccessful, that's the words. There we go. My brain's lagging. What's up, my dudes? It's Friday, my dude. Thank you. Indeedy. Why is my stream lagging? Ugh. Well, Streamlabs is telling me it is. I wish it just didn't give me the noise because it puts me off. I mean, James is through here. There we go. That's fine then. I don't... Oh, I'm taking this watch off. It's doing my head in. It's doing my head in. It's vibrating too much. It's going... Every time I get a message. What about your brother? You'll get a good job soon anyway. You've got to keep running. Yeah, I have. You've once again lost your socks. Nice. Check your toilet this time. Score 1-0. That song's stuck in my head. Right, question is, do we play songs on this stream? Or do we leave it? Oh God, why did you let it go? Take it with foot. Take it with your foot. Widgy. Wiggy wig wig. What are you doing? Ref? He's just decked me, but alright. That new informed Decore looks good. That's what I did see on Twitter. Someone said this could be a class card. So, I don't know if this guy's got it. I will get copyrighted, but it'll only be after the stream's ended. I'll just delete it. So you won't be able to watch this back. What's with these weird comments on my bloody channel all the time? Nope. Where's Mane's legs gone, by the way? Free kick. Good evening. Wow. No courage tonight. I've got stewing. Not where I played the pass. Yeah, it's going to be class tonight. It's going to be a madness. I ain't got a clue. Card him? Oh no, where's... I ain't got Trent on. Oh shit. Trent's my free kick take, you know. Not where I... No. Someone in backwards, I'll subscribe. Bookage. Honest to God, people are weird. It's really annoying though, because I just like to be able to speak to people without people commenting weird things. I might just have it where it has to be mods only, and I hate that. Not mods only, like members only. Currently, we've got like 5 members, but it just means people are going to have to pay to speak to me, and I don't like that. I wish I could just list people that I'm happy to have speak to. Good, but then you'll get no new people. Except the only new people we end up getting are people that haven't got a clue what they're doing with their lives. I might put on a playlist of all old FIFA songs that were just the good ones. Or what I consider the good ones. Yeah, I would. That's it, right. So Abdul and anyone else that's in the stream that are mods, whenever someone just starts spamming get rid, just literally ban this user from the channel if you've got that power. I've got that power. So I assume that you probably have that power. Just do it. I can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with it. There's no point banning them for about a couple of hours because they're just going to come back in a week. FIFA 15 and FIFA 11, 12 and 13 had the best soundtracks in my opinion. Okay, then don't keep up with De Bruyne. Always missed. Mukbang just means eating. It's just sitting down and eating video. Well, I had a comment in one of my last eating videos to put mukbang in the title because it'll get a few more viewers and it'll get like a different sort of audience, people that just watch mukbangs. And to be fair, it's done its job. It's had like 250 views already. It's been up for an hour and 40 minutes. So that's pretty decent. Oh no, don't stop lagging now. Oh, not what I wanted. Still possibilities. Sancho or Ziyech. I'd prefer Sancho, but I think for the price of Ziyech, we should go for Ziyech. Because we're going to end up paying like 100 to 120 million for Sancho. Whereas Ziyech is costing anywhere around that 34 million mark. Depending on like add-ons and different bonuses and whatnot. It's been so long since I heard that song. Made me sing when I sang along. Switch. Don't switch play then. Oh my god! Pass to the right player. If I concede now. Why is he trying to ping like 90-yard passes to players I don't want him to pass to? Oh, touch. There we go. I know you're asking Luke, but I would have Sancho. Really? Could you move the face cam to the other side so we can see the scoring time? Clever people. Look at that. Decent. There we go. Thank you very much. What's your opinion on Van Dijk this FIFA? I like him a lot. Sancho's a great player, but he's not worth the money, whereas we could have Ziyech and Boga for just over 50 mil. I don't rate Boga. If I'm being totally honest, I think that's an odd one for me. But if he's like anything, Chelsea have been good at either finding huge flops or really good hidden gems. Don't you think? Like, I'd say that Hazard, Willian, Jorginho at a push have all been sort of them like hidden gems that have really come on leaps and bounds to establish themselves as like some of the best players in their position that I don't think many people would have usually gone for. Whereas I think Sancho's at that stage now where there's so much expected of him. I know, yeah, because I was saying Willian costs 30 mil, but it's still someone that. Yeah, but you name another team. The thing is, you can't name Man City. Liverpool have done exactly the same. To be fair, Liverpool have done the same, and that's why I like it. Yeah, I suppose you can say it about a few, yeah. Greenwood is in the thumbnail, but that's just because he's a future star, and that's what promo's on at the minute. And I'm wearing the Future Stars kit, because I really like it. And I think it looks amazing in game. Then that purple kit with pink sleeves, ugh, filthy. Walcott. Oh, how did Son get that? Oh my god. Goal. He was always going to score that, wasn't he? Ziyech or Kovacic, they're playing different positions. That's not a choice. If Chelsea got Ziyech, you worried they won't get Sancho? If we get Ziyech, we probably won't end up getting Sancho. That is the likelihood of it. I'm not worried about that because they're both similar players. So I'm not worried that we won't get Sancho because I'd rather have one or the other anyway. I'd play Ziyech over Mount currently in current form. And the reason I like Ziyech is because although he's not proven in the Premier League, he's played against Premier League opposition. And he's played well against them every time. Does that make sense? People ask me why I've still got Vardy. And I tell them, because Vardy's good. Chelsea have a buy. It's no brains buying back. He's been a real for Sassuolo. Has he? He's been that. Has he been Chelsea quality? Easy peasy. I just like Werner, to be fair. I think Werner's the best player we can go for. It's been so long since I heard that song. Made me sing when I sing along. Yeah, he's better than our current wingers. He'd have depth in that area too. We've already got depth in a winger position. See, that's what I think. Why do we need to sign a winger? Unless we actually do get rid of Willian for about 30 million. If we get rid of Willian and Pedro, we need one winger. In which case, Ziyech fills that. Mount can play on the wing and at cam. Ziyech can play on the wing and at cam. I don't see why we also need Jeremy Boga. Best player outside Liverpool and Man City in the Premier League. Ooh. Let me have a think. We've got Pulisic that can play on the wing. We've got Mount that can play on the wing. We've got Hudson-Odoi. I say Maximin. I think he's a bit overhyped, if I'm being totally honest. I don't rate him that highly. Would you like Eden Hazard to come back to Chelsea? Yes, but as long as we don't spell 100 million. Hudson is injured. Yeah, but the thing is, we're not going to get Boga straight away, are we? Transfer window's gone. Son or Aubameyang? Yeah, I'll probably go with Aubameyang. This is going to be laggy, I can already feel it. Oh, it went to the wrong player. Why would you play it to James there? When Walcott have made that fantastic run. Oh. Emerson or Marcus Alonso? Emerson. Alonso's far too unreliable. Sup, Ryan? Oh, Rayan. How you doing, bro? Oh my god, how did I not get there? He's going to try and play it to Osimhen every time just because he wants the objectives done, isn't he? That's how that's going to go. Okay. Or just not play it where I want you to play it. Jesus Christ, keeper. Bloody hell. He's onside there. Oh well. I'm the guy with the gold one rewards, but how do I contact you about opening your Twitter? If you haven't got a Twitter, go and create one. If you have got a Twitter, follow me and send me a DM and just tell me you want to open my rewards, blah, 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 and I'll get back to you. You guys are in for Chilwell as well? Yeah, I'll happily take Chilwell. I think he's a great left back. No, actually, I want Alexandra over Chilwell. I think we'll overpay because Chilwell's English. If we can get... did I say Sancho? I meant Telles. Did I say Telles? I can't remember. I want Telles as a left back. I think he's still young enough to be at his peak of his game. If we can get it for around 30 million, that's an absolute steal in my opinion. Placing Kepa with Onana. I rate Onana highly, to be fair. He played so well in the Champions League. But I don't think we should replace him. I think we should be replacing Willy Caballero with Onana and having two really good goalkeepers to choose from. Chilwell is too inconsistent. I'd rather have Tell. Yeah, exactly. 40 million release clause. Easy. I don't think Chilwell gives you going forward what Tellez would. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I don't think that's right. Mane. There we go. Ref! Ref! That's a pen. What? Okay, my players just stopped moving. Neymar, Mbappe. Yeah, Tellez is a better. Yeah, exactly. Tellez is a better defender than Chilwell is. I'd just take Tellez. Get off it! How? Vardy. Whoop. Oh, has he hit the post there? Get out. I've been so unlucky like 2 or 3 times now with this. No. Follow the run. Where's my defender going? Oh my god, Jesus. Word Kepa's actually not that. He is. He's got glass hands. The ball goes through them. Even when he does make contact with the ball, when it's save, I don't trust him. And it's one of the only positions in a team where you need like out and out trust in that player's ability. You can't cheap out on something like that. Not that he was cheap, he was very, very expensive. I just don't rate him. I think in a few years, maybe. He's not quite there yet. And his lack of confidence really shows at the minute. But we can't give him any more confidence, can we? Yes, Vardy. Oh god, Vardy, go. Whoop! That's what I like to see. Untradeable João Felix or Rodrigo. I'd take Rodrigo. Is he young? No, he's like 24, 25. So he's still got a few years before he's a top goalkeeper anyway. Like, goalkeepers tend to peak when they're like 28, 29. I rate Schmeichel. I'd like to see Schmeichel at Chelsea if I'm being totally honest. I know he'll probably not leave Leicester. But how old is Schmeichel now though? Is he like 32? Yeah, I know we've got to give him time, but at the same time, Caballero's coming to the end of his career. So we're going to need a replacement keeper. I'd rather have a replacement keeper like Onana that's going to fight for a place, and then we've got 2 good keepers rather than Kepa, who's a little bit unreliable. I wouldn't take Pickford. I want Onana anyway. 100%. Even if it's to stop him going to another club, I'd still want Onana because I rate him that highly. And Onana's young. Is he younger than Kepa as well? Don't wake up when it's too late. Better late than never. Oh, what have I done that for? No! That was my fault. I shouldn't. I thought he was going to pull his defender, but he didn't. Yeah, Pickford peaked at the World Cup. 100%. I really hope Dean Henderson gets that #1 spot at the Euros, by the way. He deserves it more than anyone. He's made some unbelievable saves this season. He's really kept Sheffield at that top spot. It's too easy, lads. I'm playing such good football this afternoon. Hello, Luke. How are you? I'm good. Let's go like that. You can see me then. Donnarumma will cost way too much. Onana is a safer option than cheap. Yeah, exactly. Pickford with his baby arms. Honestly, if Pickford hadn't have been as bad as he has been this season, the memes that would have come from Kepa, Pickford being relatively bad this season, especially at the start of the season when Everton weren't doing too great. If they didn't have a bad of a start, it'd have just been put on Kepa. And then I think you'd have understood why we don't particularly rate Kepa at the minute. Under Lampard's system as well, there's been a few players that have quite evidently been shown as not good footballers. Do you know how strange that is? Players that we thought were like relatively decent, quite solidified in their position. Lampard's brought in other players to play in their position. You think, wow, this is actually a lot better. I'd like to see how Loftus-Cheek does when he comes back from it. Well, now that he's back from his injury. And when he starts playing games and picking up appearances for the club. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I've conceded. Or if not. He wants it with Osimhen. Told you. He should have just scored with Rashford. Whoops. He's played me onside there. Oh, that's my fault. I should have just gone forward like a normal bloody player would. And again. That was too easy to read. Oh no. Like who? Like Emerson. We all thought he was our best left back and he should have been playing over Alonso, but even him this season's been a bit, which is why we're looking for a new left back. I thought Alonso was the problem and that Emerson should have been getting more game time, then he got injured. And then we had to stick with Alonso quite a bit last season. And I thought, I can't wait till Emerson's back. But now Emerson this season has been a bit like, actually, yeah, he's not as defensive and he's not as good defensively as anyone thought he was. Same with Rudiger's. He's been our best centre-back. But even then, he's been a bit odd. I don't know whether it's just Lampard's system and the way that our defenders are sort of set up to defend and press. But a lot of our defenders don't look... Azpilicueta this season doesn't look comfortable. Okay? Like, yes, he's a good player, but he doesn't look comfortable defending. We're not replacing any of the youth. Lampard's just announced that Billy Gilmore's now training with the first team and won't go back to any youth level. That's not spend. That's bringing in another youth player who's already brought in... Are you mad? How have I conceded that? I know, I'll go down in a minute for it. Won't wake up when you wake me. Get out. I need to make subs. Oh, I've got to read that and everything. Are you mad? 2K's better. This is football, not basketball. Don't like FIFA? Go and watch 2K. How? How's he just run like that? No. Pass it to the person that's in front of you. Why are you going to such weird places? That was so obvious. There we go. Thank you. That's why indeed he can't pass a football. Yeah, Drogba's good. That's as simple as that. No, we're just playing FIFA tonight, mate. We're grinding these games out. Don't wake up when you raid me. Cheers, Rory Bryan and Jay Johnson for subscribing. Will I ever make a vlogging channel? No. Don't plan vlogging too much anyway. 89th minute. Can I flick this on? Dan James with the header. Oh, Ken, you meant to run through that. Oh, it doesn't even go to extra time, does it? Because it's rivals. I hate that. Subscription. I might as well just let him score. No, because I don't want to. Cheers, Jasmano3 for subscribing. Favourite ever footy player, Lampard. Damn, I was hoping to do some spot. Sorry, TJ. Right, I'm going to sit and eat my lunch in a minute. Lunch? Lunch? It's not 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 7 o'clock at night. I'm going to sit and eat my dinner. Let's go back to webcam. I'll run downstairs and grab my dinner. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Boys. Wow. Beautiful. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. If you're spamming, you're going to get banned. Oh dear, first coronavirus disease in London. Oh no, 1 full carrot. Rip, rip. Hello, stop spamming. We're going to die because coronavirus. Eating like a king. Turn around. Oh my god, this is so bad. Gonna go back to that. Mate, I need to put a text file in this. Add source. Text. I rate the edge. I don't know why it's so blurry though. There's no reason for it to be that blurry. Go with that. Yeah, right, Ziyech. I want Van der Beek at Spurs. Yeah, I think he'll do well at Spurs, to be fair. I think that's quite a Spurs signing, isn't it? Hey, Callum. This weekend, maybe. Come on, take it up while watching you do objectives. Does life get any better? No. But Bruno Fernandes is good. Yeah. I want him at Liverpool for the bench. Class. I've got beef stew with some Yorkie puds and some roasty potatoes. Sancho comes to United in the summer. Hopefully that idiot Woodward will get it done. Hopefully. Any SBCs? I don't know. Don't wake up when you're ready. Take a look at the card then. 4-star, 3-star. Yeah. Medium, medium, 5-7. Okay. Okay pace. Shooting's a bit meh. Passing's very good. Dribbling's great. Defending's eh. Stamina's low. That's poor. Is there only like daily? So there's no daily SBC, but there is an 8+ upgrade player pick pack. Let's start with one of these. What do we need? 10 rares. No, I don't think anyone should do Arthur. It's poor. Poor, low to high. Range low to high. You can go. You can go. Gazaniga can go. Kovalenka can go. Castagne can go. Wendell can go. Kubek can go. Boateng can go. These are all good. Onyekuru can go. Shikri can go. Wanyama can go. Don't wake up when you read me. Oh, I've already got Onyekuru. Carvalho can go. Suleimani. There we go. Let's try and put them in the right positions. At the very least. Definitely get rid of Onyekuru. Just because of... Oh. 45 chems are a lot though, innit? Centre back. I'll put you there. Should get the link then. Not 45 chemistry, but what we'll do is we'll get rid of Wendell because I might use him in the Bundesliga squad. Mahrez this season, been alright, sure. Been okay. Took away Ashley Young. Don't quite get the chemistry. I don't know what would get the chemistry. Wonder if going like that gets the chemistry. Yeah. There you go, get an 80+ player pick. Leipzig or Spurs, Leipzig will win that. 80+ player pick upgrade. Oh, what do we get? 84 car. I've already got him. I've got all of them. That was frustrating. Fuming. No, I'm not doing any more than that. I've got enough rares. I'll be sitting at me dinner. This is so thick for us to do. It's a bit too thick. It's like sludge. Cheers, TJ. That was a fair point, Joshua. It's a very fair point. I've got a hollow roast potato there. How's that a thing? Hope Spurs win the Champions League because I've got Gedson Fernandes ready to the finals. Spurs aren't winning it. No way. No chance. I reckon it might be Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich, Barcelona, Man City or Liverpool for me. I think it's them four that get to the final at least. If you're the France manager at the Euros, which two centre-backs would you choose? Konate, Upamecano, Pavard, Hernandez and Titi, Lenglet, Laporte or Varane? Definitely Varane. 100%. And either Lenglet or Laporte, however you want to say his name. No, PSG aren't getting there. I can't see PSG winning the Champions League at all. So many of the players want out of the club. Seems a bit odd for them to then go and win it. Yeah, I think it's worth 60. I think it's worth... If he didn't have a clause, they'd be demanding 120 for him. So 60 is fine. These are so salty. No Chester Leicester. If you carry on telling me to go play PES, you're being banned. And I mean it. Yeah. If you can sign Mbappe at Liverpool, that'd be class. Then we get another Pepsi because I finished that. Ow, my toe. Can you tell I've stocked my fridge up? Massively. Mbappe's going to Madrid. I can see that. PES is B-Tech FIFA. Yeah, 100%. PES has the worst mechanics ever. It's so bad. It's trash. Lewandowski does deserve the Champions League. Mbappe can go wherever he wants in the summer. He has free pick. Mbappe to Monaco confirmed. Oh. Pepsi over Coke. I've since changed that decision as well. I used to be a very big Coke user. I'm joking. I used to prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi any day, but Pepsi Max is now my bae. If CH moves Chelsea have the best midfield in the Premier League alongside Man City, I can agree with you on that. Kovacic is very underrated, but a lot of people are clocking on now. Jorginho's class. Kante is the best CDM in the world. Ziyech adds to that. He's class. We have the best cam. Bar De Bruyne, and we had De Bruyne. I think Chelsea's midfield are better than Liverpool's. But I don't think Liverpool rely on a good midfield at all. I think it's the opposite. I think Henderson's good at what he does. I think they've got three midfielders that fit the system well. Not necessarily the best three in the world, but they know what they're doing. Liverpool are a very heavy sort of pressing side. So yeah, but if they had De Bruyne, if they had Kante, they wouldn't be able to play the system that they currently play, I think. They're so defend attack focused that the midfield almost gets skipped. So the three people you need in midfield are players that are comfortable being skipped. Comfortable doing a job, passing it in the correct ways, pivoting and moving in a certain direction that is good enough to suit them and the team. And I think them three are the perfect for that, which is why it works. Ooh, Haaland. I think Haaland's got much better attributes than João Felix. João Felix was overhyped from the start. What's the dream midfield of all time? Okay, 4-3-3 attack. Imagine that trio of midfields. Gerrard being a more defensive midfielder. Lampard being the more box-to-box midfielder. And Ronaldinho at cam. Changed my mind. Should I play Daniel James 86 at striker on 7, or should I play Aguero striker on 10 km? Yeah, I agree with that, Curry. Is your name Curry? Yeah, Curry with an I. I can agree with you on that. They're a lot more for pressing. They don't... It's not that they get skipped, but it's not as if... They're not a conventional midfield. They're more of a first line of defence. And the wing-backs are allowed to go out so that the midfielders sort of stay back. The central defenders press a bit wider, and you've got a guy to drop in the middle to play as 3-back when they get forward. It works, that's what I'm saying. Lampard doesn't even make it top midfield. He does for me. You asked me what my dream midfield would be, so that's my dream midfield. Ronaldinho, Makelele and Zidane is class. The thing is, if you were to ask me who my 3 favourite midfielders were, I'd say Lampard, Zidane and Ronaldinho. But I know that they probably couldn't work in a midfield trio. You need someone a bit more defensive, which is why I went with Gerrard, because I rate him as well. Honestly, I'd love to meet him. Right card opinions? Great card. That's a class question. Curry, you're banging it tonight. Keep them coming. Let's go back to webcam, just because I'm eating. I'm going to go, like, pop out that chat, get rid of the tab, and just have the chat up. There we go. Are they the only team that have that system? Yes. No. They're not the only team that try that system. They're the only team that make that system work. They're the only team I can see being predominantly successful with that system. It's one of those where it's a system that many managers have tried, but many managers have failed. Klopp's made it his own. You know? The same way Pep likes his tiki-taka. You know, he made the year that Barcelona, pardon me, really dominated. And when Pep was in charge, yes, they had a class team. I'm not saying it's all Pep, but his system is predominantly tiki-taka. Get the ball down, pass and move. You know, he brought Edison in because he was a passing and he was good with his feet. He's got defenders that can play football, midfielders that can make unbelievable passes, and it's mad. Their system is press. Initially press, Gengen press. Force your opponent to make an error. Have ridiculous fitness levels. Yeah? If that doesn't work, midfielders then press. Defenders press. Once you've got the ball, wide. out wide. You know, fullbacks, bomb. Defenders sit back. Your CDM and your two CDMs, if you're playing two CDMs, they drop back into a new back four. Your wing backs get forward, lay them crosses in, play it in, and just counter attack. Yeah, anyone can press, but no one can press like Klopp's press. Anyone can press. You've seen it. Anyone can press, but it's about having that mentality and that system to know what to do, when to press, how much to press, how to counter attack once you've won the ball back. Know where to go if you haven't been successful in pressing. Know where to then go. It's a whole system. And like I say, anyone can press, but no one can do it like Klopp's Liverpool can. Best manager of all time, Fabio Capello. Ajax did last season in the Champions League. Leeds play similar to Liverpool-ish. Do you like Liam Gallagher? Yes. Liverpool have won the league by a mile? Yes, I can agree with that. Yeah, I've got to put it out there. Sir Alex Ferguson. He's my favourite of all time. For saying, like I've said many times, I'm not a big fan of Man United. He's my favourite manager of all time. What he did, the stint at that club, what he did even late on in his career, where he kept Man United, the transfers that he pulled, everything that he did for that club was, like, you see managers come in, and they make transfers for themselves. You see, like, oh, this manager wanted this player because he wanted to play the system. Honest to God, Sir Alex Ferguson brought in players for the club. He brought in players that he knew would play for the club. Wenger is up there. I don't rate him as high as Alex Ferguson, in my opinion. Like I was saying, not only did he bring in players for the club, he got them set up to be... He always made them have the right mindset, even if they didn't have it when they signed. You know, you've seen the likes of Ronaldo. Think about how many managers Ronaldo's now been with in terms of Sporting, Real Madrid, Juventus, Man United. I don't think he'll ever say anyone's a better manager than Sir Alex because of what Sir Alex did. He sets a mentality that's unparalleled to anyone. Second to that, I am going to go Klopp. Hear me out. As a manager, not in terms of what he's done, in terms of like success or what he's won so far, I still think Klopp beats Wenger. Just by an inch. Just because of how he treats players. You know, managing's not just about winning things, it's about how player focused you are. It's about what you do outside of the football match. How much you love a club and how much you love the game. Wenger, for me, was very arrogant. He was very, this has to happen, which is fine. He is a great manager. But Klopp is unreal. He's winning things now. He's at the early stage of like what Wenger was. He's just beginning to win things. He's just set that mentality. He's just got them up and running to win things for the next couple of years. But he's already got that likability to him that for me is amazing. I come from Germany, love Klopp. I think everyone does. It's not just about the fact that he's turned them into a good winning club. It's his I'm not a professional footballer and I want to play under Klopp. If I was sitting here thinking, would I like to play under Pep? Yes, but I think it'd be tough. I think it'd be so much hard work and there's so much you need to know. Would I like to play under Sam Allardyce? Probably not, I think he's a bit of an arsehole. Would I like to play under Klopp? Yes, it looks fun. It looks exciting. It looks enjoyable. It looks like you can have a real good laugh. And it looks like he enjoys the game as much as I do. That's the difference. Wenger managed 20 years with a bang average Arsenal as the only Invincibles. They weren't that bang average though, were they? They had very good players. I've got 11 and need to replace Wijnaldum. What? Is it a waste getting Seedorf for icon swaps? No. I think it's great. Opinions on Forest yesterday. Not happy. Not happy with it all. This was good. It was just a bit. I don't know. I've not enjoyed that. I usually enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it. So, oh well. Right, back to FIFA. I'm taking my second pair of socks off because I went golfing, so I always put a second pair of socks off so I can put my boots on. Sancho versus Ziyech is the hot topic today. Sancho's 19, Hakim 26. Thoughts? No, Matty Cash is class. Matty Cash, believe it or not, is going out with the girl that was a year younger than me at school. And my mate Sammy Wilson went out with her in Friesland. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And now she's going out with Matty Cash. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, Alex Ferguson managed more average players than any other successful manager. Oh, we're not getting into this. Do you think Liverpool and Man City both depend on their centre-backs in Virgil van Dijk and Laporte, as a lot of people say, though, that his injury this season has cost them the title? Any good team needs to be able to rely on their centre-backs. Otherwise, there won't be a position. There won't be a need for good centre-backs. I do think Man City haven't done as well because they've had a few injuries. I do think they have weaknesses that we couldn't quite see 2 years ago. And but at the same time, I don't think Pep's any less of a manager for it. I think Pep's masterclass in tactics, not a masterclass in man management. That's the issue. Whereas Klopp is he initially was a masterclass in man management, and now that the players that now he's got them playing the way he wants them to play, his tactics are showing. I've just beat someone on FIFA and his team name was AS Clermont. You're wrong. I mean, if you're right, that's class, but oh well. Leeds versus Brentford. I'm not sure. Hopefully Leeds lose. Put Wan-Bissaka centre back. What are you doing? Best England lineup? No. Leeds or Gash? Ziyech in his prime, Champions League proven. Yeah, I think Ziyech is in his prime. If we can get him for 30 million. Should Reece James change position to get into the national squad? No. I think he's better than... I think Kyle Walker playing centre back for England and then Reece James on the right. Oh, Trent's on the right though, isn't he? I'd play Trent on the right. That's mad TVA. That's class. Yeah, it's a wake-up call. How many more games do I need to win? 4 more games within my lineup. And 1 more Premier League win. Hey! Do I prefer FIFA 19 or 20? 20. FIFA 19 was dog. I hated it. Could you move Trent to CDM? I wouldn't. The reason he plays so well and gets so many assists and what he does well is because he plays right wing back. Flop of the season. I hate to say, but Kepa. I hate to say it because I like him. I do like him. I just think he hasn't performed good enough. Yeah, Joeliton's there as well. Sorry. Could you play me for coins? No. What do you think about Minamino? I like him. I think he's going to be class. Oh, Firmino. No, Firmino's so good. He's so underrated. It's not even that he's underrated, because he is rated. He's rated by a lot of people. It's just, he's not conventionally... He shouldn't be as good as he is. Oh, wow. That was a quick game. Who's Lana Rhodes? Firmino's overrated. What? How can you say Firmino's overrated? What he does, like, we saw it. Do you know that game that Liverpool played last season where Firmino didn't play? It was ridiculous. And you could see how they needed Firmino to fit that system. He isn't just good because of Klopp, though. He was good when he was at... It wasn't Schalke. Hoffenheim? I could be wrong. He was so good when he wasn't playing for Liverpool. But he fits that system, and that's why. He's good. He wasn't exceptional. Now that he's played under Klopp, he's now exceptional. He's reached that potential where he's class. Do you think Tammy Abraham's overrated? No. If anything, he's overlooked too many times. Yeah, that's what I mean. Klopp is there to get... It was Hoffenheim. Fucking knew it. Knowledge. Strength. Integrity. You know, it's one of the... This guy is pinging the ball. What? That's not fun. I've got to say Firmino's underrated. He's good at... Yeah, he's finally getting the acknowledgement he deserves. Don't get me wrong. Players do have good and bad games. But he just seems to always be good. And it's not even a case of, oh, he doesn't score enough. He doesn't assist enough. He gets some goals. He gets some assists, but he provides. That's what he does. He provides anyway. Thanos says porn star. Porn star. Oh, the porn star. Oh. Now, what about the one where he got... what's his best mate called? Whoop. Oh my god. Why did Lloris dive before Walcott even shot and still made the save? That's mad. It's as if he knew where I was going to shoot. I've lost this game. I can already feel I've lost this game. It's as if his players can be where I'm going to want my players to be before I even need them there. Bro, my uni team got done 3-0 and the ref sent off 2 of our players for shouting at him in Somali. Oh! Well then. Like that. Why did Wijnaldum take a touch backwards first? I do. There are better players. Klopp can't buy better players in that position. Not to do what Klopp needs that player to do. That centre forward striker position isn't to score goals. It's to press. It's to press. Win ball backs. Win the ball back when needed. Create opportunity. Be creative. That's what that centre forward position's for. It's not to be an out and out goal scorer or an out and out provider. It's just to be that role, and Firmino fits it well. That's what I'm saying about the midfielders. They're not the best midfielders in the world. You know, Kante would happily beat Fabinho to a centre defensive mid position, but he doesn't fit Liverpool's system. That's why they haven't got him. Liverpool's midfield are average at best when placed in other teams, but in Liverpool they are the best players in the world. And I stand by that. How's everyone at home? How's the missus? Cheers, Mahir. Everyone's fine, as far as I'm aware. Mrs. is brill. She was going to come around tonight, but she's got to stay home and do some work for her school placement. That's it, Mane. Control the ball, but actually control it to give it to the other player. Don't you love FIFA? Firmino's the best... Yeah. He's the best player in that position. Because it's not a position... This is what I'm saying about Liverpool. You're joking me. You're joking me! Catch it! Told you I'm losing this game because of bullshit. This is what I mean when I say Werner would be good at Liverpool. He'll score goals. I don't know whether he'd do as good a job as Firmino would. Like, the question I always have is, why are Liverpool looking at a striker? Because in what situation do you not play Firmino in that system? The only player I can see doing as good of a job in that centre forward attacking position is probably Mertens. And they can get him on a free in the summer. But at the same time, I wouldn't play Mertens over Firmino. I'd play Mertens over Abraham, currently, or to fight for a place, which is why I was excited when we were linked with him. Not that we got him. But I can't see him playing... I can't see any striker in the world playing over Firmino now. For Liverpool. I can't. I'm sweating this so hard right now. I can feel it. I think I just need to hold on to the ball a bit longer because he's not particularly pressing me. Oh, as Langley accidentally got in the way there. Corner ball. Yeah, fair, Luke. Messi would put... Yeah. No, Messi would be good at that. I'm not saying that, but they're completely out of the question. Messi and Ronaldo just... No. I wouldn't link them with Liverpool. Favorite foot card this year? There's a few. Yeah, Depay or Dybala would, again, they do a job. They're not as good as Firmino, though. I don't think they ever will be. To be fair, Dybala's a good shout. But he plays more of a... I think I'd prefer to see Dybala in a wide cam role. I think he suits the Man City style. Do you know, with the wide cams with like the De Bruyne and the David Silva, and then with like Fernandinho in behind. I think Dybala suits that system a little bit better than he'll suit a false 9 position, like on his own, providing to the wings. It's probably your stream. It's probably my stream, to be fair. Probably my fault. He's not off. He's not off. I was correct. Fair dues. Yeah, but are you really saying you wouldn't want Messi? No. No, I'd have Messi over Firmino. But I don't think that's realistic. It's like me saying if I was as good as Messi, I would sign for Liverpool. That's not a realistic look at it. I think Ronaldo and Messi are sort of not even of this earth. So there's no point trying to say, oh, would this player suit? I don't think Messi would want to play at this stage in his career. I don't think he'd want to play in Klopp's system because it's too much press. I don't think Messi was ever that pressing player. He's more of a have the ball at the feet, see what I can do with it, create chances. Not a press. Now what do I do? Does that make sense? I'm not saying Messi's out of this world. It's unbelievable. I genuinely don't think Messi would want to play that centre forward false 9 role. That's what I think I'm saying. Does that make sense? Do I think... I don't think Chelsea would do better with Hazard. That's not the area that we need to improve on. Because now now Ziyech is pretty much confirmed. If I concede now, I'll be fuming. Now that Ziyech is basically confirmed, I don't know how it's confirmed because it's after the transfer window, but maybe we inquired about him during January and we've only just been able to finalise and, you know, solidify the deal. Okay, why don't you get to the ball? Thank you. Or not. Oh my god, he's going to score. He's going to score. The ball's gone to him too many times now. Do you think Liverpool would take Coutinho back? I think they would on the basis of 2 things. One, he can probably play a cam to centre forward sort of position. Not as good as Firmino, but he can. They need depth when it comes to, like you say, Mane and Salah going to the AFCON. I think they'll need the depth. And he's another player that can play that role. He's not got the pace, but he's got the skill and he's got the ability to hold the ball and press. And to be fair, he's a fan favourite. The players love him. I know that he'll play for the club, which is what Klopp likes. So yeah, I could see them taking him back, but not unless the fee was right and if the details and if the logistics of it wasn't right, there's no point. You know what I mean? If he's happy being backup, I don't think he's happy being backup. He wants first team football. Or not even backup, but more of a high key rotation. So, you know, when Salah needs a bit of a break, he plays that versatility sort of option, the utility player that they probably hoped Shaqiri was, but he hasn't been. You know? And even just to add depth to the squad. That's what I mean. Muller's been playing over Coutinho. What's that about? Where's his keeper gone then? I've got something in my eye. This is annoying me. I've got like I can see double because there's something in my eye. Ref. Let's pass back. Oh, see that? Vardy has controlled that because the ball was played to him. Yeah, he's got it. This game, sometimes, man, just control a ball. It's not even the fact that Vardy's got low ball control or anything like that. It's just the game mechanic. Oh my God, what was that? Or tackle me then. I swear I better not draw 2-2 again. Ref. Chilwell very overrated. Can't defend. Has no clue to stand. Good attacking. Fair point. Think about Palacios, future star. It's a good card. Bit expensive. Jose Perez as a centre forward. Yeah, I think he'd suit that role very well. And I do think he'd fit the system well. I just don't think he's good enough. Depay is a good one. Yeah, he's a good one. Muller is more used to the false 9. Coutinho is a natural cam. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think Muller would play that. Like I said, I think Muller would play that role very well. I think he's a good option for it. I just think he's at the later stage of his career now, so I don't think it would be a good viable option for them. There's no point signing someone that's not going to play for too long, you know? But at the same time, I don't think he's got the work rate either for it. He's right wing or Cam mate. Is not everything based on FIFA. No, Muller is playing Cam and Lewandowski. Exactly. What do you think about Memphis Depay, best of Holland? Did them subs happen? I don't think they did. Shit. Oh, I've bullied that. That went completely wrong, didn't it? Hey, it's a wake-up call. Oh my God, what a goal that would have been. Tellez, Grimaldo or Chilwell? I think Grimaldo's a class option. Haven't really heard much about him this season though, which is a bit of a letdown. You know? What do you think about a Dutch national team? Good. I think they've got what it takes. I think they're going to be a bit of not an underdog because they've always been at the top, you know. But over recent years they've sort of fell off. I think it's a good year for them to have like a bit of a resurgence, you know, quarterfinal, semi-final level, really put in some good performances, and I think in a few years' time they could be at the top of the game. But they need to start showing that progress now. Do you know what I mean? I honestly think Bergwijn is a perfect player for Tottenham. And that really frustrates me. You know, you've seen my transfer video. I rate him so highly. And it's a shame no other club went in for him. because he sort of what he does it so well, and I think that's exactly what Tottenham needed in a signing. Now that Eriksen's gone, you know, they could do with a wide player and or someone that could fill in at cam now that Eriksen's gone. So he just fills that void really well. And he's going to be playing games. It's as simple as that. I know that you rate me better late than never. Hey, it's a wake up call. Can you tell I watched KSI's TikTok video? Why did I go for a chip, man? Why did I go for a chip? I wanted fish. Get it? Fish and chips. Whoop! Spurs got a bot. Yeah, they got an actual bargain. Is he injury prone? Is he that bad? Tottenham do have issues with injury though. If he went any, has he quit? I think he's quit. Chin chin. Doing good from YouTube. Relatively good, yeah. I won't say it's like it's not. It's a very good hobby. You know what I mean? Who do you reckon is better in the future, Haaland or Burglary? Ooh. Again, I'm going to say Haaland, just because he's hit the ground running. You know, he's done very well. And he's sort of proven to the world why he's that good. Because Dortmund's not an easy club to go to and play at. You're going to get 20k this year, mate. Don't hold me in that. Yes, I've got clue. Happy with that. Why do you think Coutinho didn't work at Barca or Bayern? I don't think he's been played correctly. You know? I think the reason Coutinho was good at Liverpool is because he played wide, but he played similar. He played like De Bruyne played. He was a cam, but he was a wide cam. When he's gone to both Bayern Munich, who like to play, you know, left mid, right mids. Yes, he's had a good game here or there playing cam, but he's been isolated in the middle, which is not often you say that. When he is played wide, he's isolated wide. He doesn't suit that role at Bayern. The same with Barcelona. He was not getting near their midfield of Busquets, Iniesta, and whoever else they had at the time. So he was forced left wing when they got rid of Neymar. And he's not a wing. He's not an out-and-out winger. He's not like a Mane or a Salah. So I just think he's a very good player. I just think he needs to be out wide, just not too far wide. You know what I mean? But he also needs to have that sort of. He needs to be. They need to be quite. He needs a compact midfield to be able to ping passes, ball roll every so often, skill a player, pass, move. That's his sort of thing, and that's what he expected at Barcelona, because he expected, like, you know, tiki taka, ping with good midfielders. Didn't quite get that because he was pushed a bit wide. Do you think Chelsea should sign? I'm not too sure. My opinion. I've said this like 80 times today. I'm happy. I'm quite impressed with that, to be fair. Joelinton, despite being a massive flop, has a pretty good work rate that could be a decent false nine. Yeah, fair point. I think he did an okay job when he was in the Bundesliga. So there's no reason why he couldn't be. What kind of players do you think Chelsea need? We need Alex Telles at left back, 100%. Let's go ahead and... I know that you rate me better than ever. It's a wake up call. What can I do here for a team full of first-owned players? No, Reece James needs to start. Walcott comes off. Drogba goes up top. No, Coutinho is not a Chelsea player. No, I didn't say he was coming to Chelsea. Sorry if that's the sort of opinion you've got of that. That's not where that was headed at all. Let's go like that. We're going to have to play Vardy there. We need 11 first-owned players, remember. That's... Oh, no. We need James in. Let's go. Let's go 4-3-2-1. Get rid of Angelino. First owned. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Sergio Ramos isn't first owned though, are you? Of course you're not. Diego Carlos is. Mark Bartra is. Oh God. Do you rate Pogba? No. Do Chelsea have a good enough squad to land top 4? We should do. We need to just not bottle it. Being a Benfica fan, I'd love for you guys to take Tellers away from Porto. There we go then. Would you be happy if Chelsea got Tadic? No, not Tadic. I'd like Ziyech. I'm hooked on that wake-up call song. Cheers. I think I am now. Party works in that midfield. Party Herrera and that Herrera. Jeez. And that 1, 2, 3 of the same player card on one screen. That's mad. Hey. Oh, I could play Lampard. First owner Lampard and Zidane. I like that. Who have we got left forward? Kent. That works. Other than Rudiger. It's not on 10 chem, but we don't have to have 10 chem. Rudiger works. We'll go with Rudiger. Hey, it's a wake-up call. We've got 12 games to get however many wins. Do you listen to any of I don't listen to any of Trippie Redd. Do you know what, though? I've listened to so many songs with him featured. And I've always liked it. I've just never actively gone out to try and listen to his music. Right, it's warm in here, guys. I didn't realise how much I'm sweating bollocks here. Right, window open. Let me take my jumper off. Oh, nipples. Wowzer. Do I think Chelsea's good with Lampard? Yes. I think we need to give it time, though. Is your Sal first owner? No, it's not. Thank you very much. Don't know why I tried that. It's going to have to be a case of going... Don't know why. Thank you very much. Wolves or Leicester score for Friday? Ooh. Leicester 2-1 I'm going. The Madison works though, doesn't it? Hey. Are you a fan of Neymar? Did you hear about him getting booked due to apparently showboat? Yeah, that was odd. It wasn't for showboating though, was it? It's quite obvious that it wasn't for the showboating. It was for his dissent when the ref just asked him to speed up the game. That was all it was. He was taking his time. He was pissing about. The ref was like, look, speed up the game. Come on, you need to keep it going. You can't just do your fancy flicks and tricks, which is annoying, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, because I did a ref's course, I was a ref for 2 games. It was minging. I hated it. But you are told that if players are, actively time wasting, actively taking ball to the corner and holding it there, especially if it's in the last minute of a game, it's fine. Let it go. They're doing what they're doing. If it's 60th minute, tell them to get their act together. You're told to look, you can't just have it because then the game doesn't play and people are there to play football. So he probably went over to him and said, look, I do eat steak with ketchup. I apologise. I'm not a fan of peppercorn sauce though, and if you don't have it with anything, it can get a bit dry. So, tomato sauce. I like tomato sauce. But yeah, you're active. Oh, no, why did I That's who And yes, don't work there. No, Madison. I know you make me better than ever. It's good. But yeah, all I was saying is you're actively told to try and speed up the game. If someone is doing something that is, you know, you can tell they're trying to waste time. Just have a word with them. It's not a case of, oh, don't do that, you're booked. It's a case of tell him to hurry up and stop being a prick, basically. And that's all the ref did. And then he started arguing. And then he started probably saying some stuff. And that's probably what got him booked in the end. I mean, it's definitely what got him booked in the end. Hey, it's a wake-up call. No, I wanted custom tactics. I don't think he will. Right, stay back while attacking. Stay back while attacking. Wijnaldum. Midfield can all go unbalanced. Stay central, game behind. No, but the thing is, if you look at the clip, he was already in the corner acting like a bellend. He was already doing redonkulous step-overs all game, which is fine. I don't mind a little bit of showboating or anything like that. It's fun to watch. It's fun for the crowd. But the amount of times he was doing it before that incident, and it went out for a throw-in. He then tried some tricks and it went out for a throw-in again, all in the corner. He then tried to flick over it, lost possession again, and the ball got booted out. So the ref went, look, get the ball down, play football. Don't stop just pissing around with it. That's all he was saying. And then it wasn't that they're going, but it was just the ref going, look, just speed it up a bit, come on. Because you're allowed to say that as a ref. Where on the pitch you think Ziyech should play and should Chelsea sell Barkley? We should sell Barkley. We should put Ziyech right wing. In my personal opinion. Sell Barkley, sell Willian, put Ziyech on the right and bring in a new cam. Yeah, but it wasn't just that instant. He rainbow flicked to get away with it. Like, when you see Neymar do a rainbow flick, you know whether he's actively trying to get the ball back after it or he's just pissing about. And it was so obvious that he just flicked it for the fun of it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the referee was a bit of a wanker, but it wasn't that got him booked. It was the fact that you started arguing with the ref, and the ref was like, shut your mouth, stop saying stuff, get on with it. And then it was like, and it was like, right, dissent booked. That's why he's booked. Right, I've got full fitness. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. All first owner. Is 4-4-2 good with midfield Dele Alli, Henderson, and Pep Guardiola? Henderson? Headliners. I think that's a brilliant... No, he's good because you've got Ali that can go forward. As long as you've got Pep to stay back while attacking, that's fine because he'll drop back. Football is meant to be fun. It's a farmers' league anyway, but you can't tell if a player... Can't tell... Yeah, but he wasn't. That's not what he's telling him off. The thing is, as a referee, you're told if a player's actively trying to waste time, or he's just pissing about, or he's not taking things seriously, tell him. You're allowed to do it as a ref. I was told it. If it was a defender that was just pissing around in this whatever minute, it's all up to the ref discretion at the end of the ref's in charge of a game. If he thinks people are just pissing about for the sake of pissing about, then have a word. Just say, stop pissing about, get the ball down, play football. You're here to play football, that's what you're here to do. Not just mess around. Yes, have a bit of fun while you're doing it, but it was obvious that Neymar was just taking the piss. He was aggravating the other players. They were all trying to snap his ankles because he was just pissing around. Yes, Neymar might enjoy that, but as the game itself, it's just not... It's not what it's there for. Wow, he should have scored. Yeah, no, that ref's a dickhead. If that's the same... No, that ref was taking off ref duties. Wow, this Lampard feels oddly slow. I need to remember that I'm not playing the same players or the formation that I was last game. Because I get used to that formation. Oh, is that not good in? I have seen Logan Paul's district. I like that as well. Pace doesn't matter when you have skill. What do you mean? Go on, Ugh. No. No, but that's what... If you've seen the clips... If you can see the extended bit, The ball was in that corner for a long time. The ball's not being played. It's not. Whether it was Neymar or anyone, the ref just needed to make a point of saying, get on with the bloody game, will you? Stop pissing around. Not that it was just time wasting, but it was just pure messing around and just being weird. No, I don't make player mate runs. Should I? Probably should, to be fair. Not that good, though. Oh, what? How's that not... Oh, he went to punch that then and he's caught it. How's that happened? Yeah, I don't like this formation anymore. This was one of my favourite formations, FIFA 18, at the start of FIFA 19. I'm FIFA 17, I think. Oof. I can't read your comments when I'm playing games, can I? Which is annoying. Logan's new vid and the new style of... yeah, in all fairness, as much as I don't like I don't like Jake Paul. I didn't like Logan Paul. I've grown to like Logan Paul. And his content's actually really decent. It is good content. You can't argue that. Go on, Lampard. Ooh, maybe I need like Prime Lampard. Do you play Champs? I have this weekend. I play it sporadically. I play it a lot at the start of the game. I do take a bit of a break from it when I need to, but... Hey, it's a wake-up call. No, that's what I'm telling you. He didn't get booked for time waste. He didn't get booked for time wasting. He didn't get booked for showing off his skills. That's not what he got booked for. He got booked for arguing with the referee, which you're not allowed to do. We've been told this for the past 3 or 4 seasons. The minute you start arguing with the ref, you're getting booked. Neymar was arguing him, and yes, maybe he did have a cause for the argument, but that's to be taken up after the game. That's to say, that's in the post-match report. Just say, look, the referee gave me some lip about doing some rainbow flick. That's not allowed. But at the same time, you can't then start arguing with the ref and getting in the ref's face. It's as simple as that. Yeah, but the thing is, that's where the clip starts. How long's that ball been in the corner the first time? A while. The thing is, when one player's trying to do so much that's just so far away from football, it gets frustrating for players. Yes, I know technically it's technically not wrong, but it's not fun after a while. It's a case of like, alright, fuck it, hurry up then, mate. It's like when that one kid tries to ball log it in the game. He will score 1 goal from running through midfield, skilling everyone on and scoring a goal. Then for the rest of the season, he'll try it again. And it'll get so frustrating, so annoying to watch, whether you're on his team or not. There is a time when you need to say, come on, mate, just bloody get your head down and play football. But that's not what he got booked. That's what you need to start understanding. He didn't get booked for doing the skill move. That's not what he got booked for. He got booked for arguing with the referee in dissent. It's as simple as that. Which is a bookable offence. Yes, the rest may have been a bit of a dick about it. I'm not debating the fact. He could, but we don't know what they've said. That's as simple as that. The ref could have just said, the ref could have gone up to him and said, nice skills. For all we know. I don't rate him either. Where do you think Mbappe will go? Real Madrid, Barcelona or Liverpool? I'd like to see him in the Premier League, if I'm being honest. Not sure whether it'll happen. Just because he's a big Real Madrid fan. And we know that. Well blocked. I hate getting so close to the ball once I've read it. And I know where it's going. Oh, I skied it. No, ref was in the right, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. In rugby, if you start pissing about and then people start having a moan and the ref gets involved, you're not allowed to say anything. You don't say anything to a referee in rugby. In football, we can all have a go at the ref. Why? Referees do not get the respect they deserve. At all. Yes, sometimes they make mistakes, but that's part and parcel of the game. That's why VAR has been introduced. And then that's a whole different issue in itself, isn't it? Referees have such a hard job. I'd ref for 2 games and I quit. I've been paid £15 a game to ref. And even then, at 14, 15. And even then I was like, no, never again am I doing this. Even at 14 and 15, I hated it. Yet these people do it for a living. In the biggest the biggest games of their career. And they're unfazed by it. They deserve a lot of respect. Yeah, I mean, that's another part of it. It wasn't just the fact that the ref said, hurry up, It wasn't just the fact that whether the ref is allowed to say it or not, his attitude towards the ref then saying it was completely wrong. His attitude toward the game I think, is completely wrong. I don't like his attitude. He takes a lot of things for granted. And then, as you can see, at the minute, it's getting him into a bit of trouble. It's as simple as that. It was always going to catch up to him. Get in the bloody goal! Hey, better late than never. Yeah, it's a wake-up call. I don't get why Drogba doesn't do the scoop turn often enough. I'm sick of talking about Ziyech. I like him. Yes, it's going to be good. I'm happy with the signing if we get him for the money that they're saying that we're getting him for. Simple as that. That's that. End of. I'm going to say that every time now. Yes, I'm happy, and that's all I'm going to say because so many people are bloody talking about it. I suppose it's what I've got to get used to if I start streaming more. Oh. Rugby ain't football though. Boxing. Do they disrespect the referees? No. Wrestling. That's not even a real sport. Do they disrespect the referees? No, unless it's for genuine entertainment purposes. Any other rule, any other sport, you don't disrespect referees. They're in charge of the game. They're the people who moderate everything. You shouldn't disrespect them. Just because it's football, we think we're allowed to. No. This is where it goes shit. This is why so many people are wrong. The refs are there for a reason. Respect them. Jesus. It's not hard. It's a horrible job to do. Yes, we can sit and slag off every referee under the sun if they've made a bad decision, but you know what? Fair play to them. Their job is difficult enough with 22 players screaming down their neck for 90 minutes. I'd hate it. I already do hate it. Oh, I'm vexed. You can't just say it's a different sport. Every other sport, you have to respect officials. And yes, sometimes they get it wrong. But my God, do they try their hardest? Unless they've been paid off. Yes, you can have a moan at them down the fucking Sunday League pitch when they've made some dodgy call because your granddad, who was lino in for the weekend, got one decision wrong, but you agree with your granddad because he's your granddad. At the end of the day, they know the rules inside and out. They know how to implement them rules inside and out. It's as simple as that. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a difference between refs having the respect and the command they deserve compared to some refs have been paid off. That's they're two completely different incidents. Refs bribery happens in everywhere in the world. You can't just say, oh, you shouldn't respect refs because they've been paid off. Unless you were just making a point that I didn't know about. In case I didn't know about it, then fair play. The refs have been paid off. That's Liga NOS. Ah! Yeah, I know, but wrestling's wrestling, isn't it? The thing is, like, even in wrestling, wrestling's not real. Yet it seems that the refs are still there. And the refs still play an important part, you know? They count. They do everything. Yes, when they do go down and when they do get hit and when they do get brought into the entertainment side of things, it's funny. But it shows how much refs and officials are needed within sports for wrestling to include them in wrestling, does it not? I don't really know how to describe it. But, oh my God, how has he not scored that? Thank you. Oh my God. The fact that wrestling has refs shows that they're important within the world of sport. You know? It's an odd one. Football does need referees. Oh my God. Do you know if we didn't have referees and we went to VAR, right? And we had no officials on the pitch at all. Do you know how shit the players would feel when a decision happens? You need that one person or three people or whoever to communicate what's going on. They're an independent, neutral party taking no one side. You need that to keep everything fair. If we didn't have it, nothing would be fair. If someone's ruled offside and a TV screen said offside, right, the players would be like, who? Who was offside? Why aren't we being told? Second of all, you need to know what you're doing wrong. If you're getting booked for like a moderately hard tackle, but it was a fair tackle, and there was no refs, and you still got a yellow card, you'd be fuming. But if the ref said to you, look, it wasn't because of the tackle, it's because your studs were high, it's because it was quite irrational. Yes, you got the ball, but it was irrational, right? And I was thinking I was going to draw a foul for it. Yes, you got the ball, but it was irrational, so that's why I drew the foul. If you then started arguing with other players, then it'd be dissent. Players do get told a lot. Have you seen the video of the Australian ref when he leaves to come to the Premier League or the wherever it was? He was in Australia and it was his last game. He was one of Australia's favourite refs. He was mic'd up for the whole game. If you listen to the audio of that, or just you watch the video, you'll see how much they communicate with each other and with the players. Right, now you're just trolling. Yeah, but and he's still a referee. Regardless of whether he's a respected one or not respected one, you still have to respect the referee. Right, yeah, let's change subject. Logic, I like him. I'd love to see Mourinho ref. Oh, do you know what? We should get Mourinho or I'd like Klopp, Mourinho, or Pep to referee a soccer aid game. Because they always have like the weird managers come in. You know, when Mourinho tripped over, was it Jamie Oliver or whoever it was that he tripped over? That was funny. Without VAR, refs get... Oh, just shut up. I can't be dealing with it. Did we lose that match? I'm fuming. Hey, it's a wake-up call. What is the actual objective? Didn't look. MLS. Oh. No. One more game with Dan James and we've got him anyway. Sancho situation. Now that we're getting Ziyech, I can see him going to a different club. Win 5 rivals matches using 11 first-time players in my starting squad. It's going to be a long one, boys. Sunday League's better than it. Yeah, I genuinely think it probably is. I'm happy with the Ziyech signing, yes. I'd love to see Mourinho as a ref, personally. Even if it's in like a charity game, even if it is just for a bit of bants, I think it'd be great. Championship is more entertaining than Ligue 1. Bristol's playing Derby, aren't they? Oh, it's still 0-0. Luke, mate, you're a great guy, but stop singing the hyper. Sorry. It's tongue stuck in my head and it's annoying me. Yeah, to be fair, I'd like... If we got rid of Barkley and Willian, bringing in Ziyech and Sancho would be class. We've got money to spend. Do you think do I think I could play in the MLS? No. I can't play Sunday League because I'm not fit enough. Used to be. If you got me back when I was 18, 19, I reckon I could have just about hacked it at one of the reserves or one of the... I don't know. I'd have liked to have tried to go to the MLS and progress my career. Not saying I would have fit in straight away, but I reckon I would have had the qualities to play. But nah, I'm not fit enough now. And I've lost so much ability and technical ability. It's unbelievable. Even when me and my mate go and play, it's like watching two nuns trying to kick a beanbag. Why did he not hit it first time then? What stopped him? Who's down then? Oh. Love that. They've made a triple... Why is Wijnaldum injured then? What? They've made a triple substitution. Oh, they brought on Gerrard. Langley for Diop. Wait, bro, how old are you? I thought you were 17. I'm 22. Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, getting the goal. Oh, my God. What is with this game? I need to stop going into laggy matches, don't I? I need to check the connection every time I go in. Oh, dear. Maybe I need to play 4-4-2 now. Maybe I should be playing 4-4-2, should I say? Mendy's the best left back, they say. James can't cross a ball, they say. I'm completing the loyalty. I need 11 first own players. I need to win 5 games, but this is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough objective at least. Oh. Woohoo! What a goal! It is. It is September the 1st. I hate that when you go to shoot and then it goes tackle. Or when you... Do you know at the start of the game how many times you used to go to cross it and he slide tackled instead? And I was like, come again? Every time you went to cross it in, he just slid. And it was like, is that even a mechanic in the game anymore? Can you cross a ball? Or do you just have to through ball it? Or not. Or just pass it to their player. I could have seen that being a penalty as well, by the way. Just for the way the player went down and the goalkeeper went down. Rudiger. Wickford. Not good enough. Tell you what, Mark Bartra has been absolutely nothing but class. Oh. 4-4 oons. Sort of. For a CDM. I don't know. What good CDMs at the minute? How much coins have you got? How many coins have you got, should I say? Hey, it's a wake-up call. Oh. Yeah, because it all depends on your budget. If you can, I'd really recommend that Pep Guardiola, the mid-icon Pep Guardiola. He's good. He's very good. I remember using him at the start of the game. I say start of the game, a couple of months ago. And I loved him. It's just because I'm going for that SEN now. I don't need him. Well, I won't need him. Plus, I was using 9 Golan when I got 9 Golan. What? I am the luckiest man alive that didn't go in. Oh, he's offside. Lampard isn't though. Go on, Kent. Woo. Hello, you Kent. Mad. Didn't go through. No. Got right, 800k? Okay, 800k, you get any CDM. Do you watch Does the Shoot? No. If we do the icon swaps, then the next objective I want to do is that Osimhen. Because we've got all season to do him, haven't we? No. Press. No, don't press. How's Sissoko got through there then? Beautiful. Hi, beautiful. No matter what they say. Which can't bring me down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Come off it. No. I knew he was going. Tonali's like a... Jeez. I love playing career mode. I'm watching all the team YouTube like Oak Official Exclamation, but I don't play foot. Really? No, I'm not making a single ASMR video. Tonali's class. CDM. I think icons, because they link to anyone, don't they? Yeah, try and get... How much is Prime Pep? I can assume he's very expensive. Just because these other cards were good anyway. What about likes of Emmanuel Petit as a CDM? How much are they going for at the minute? Because he's class. I come up against him a few times. And he's good. Maybe an informed Kante. Somebody like that. Somebody. Oh, shit. SN Immaculate. If they're around 800k, I'd get one of them because they're both very, very good. That Lampard and Drogba link up. Oh, get in it. What? Mid SN or even Baby. Go Baby because I think it's faster, isn't it? Whichever one's got more pace. I think they're both very similar prices. Get the one with more pace because it's needed. You know, there's like an extra... I think it's what? There's an extra 3 or 4 or maybe even 5 difference in his pace. Whereas the defending and physical stats are only like, what, 2 or 3 difference in each. And I think the passing stat's the one that's lower. And to be fair, as long as he's got relatively decent passing, it's fine. Because you just whip a powerhouse on him. And his passing and defensive skills go up. Is that what powerhouse does? Yeah. Passing and defending skills go up and then it's fine. Because if you get the one with less pace, you're going to be looking at putting something like a anchor or a Oh, you're going to be looking at putting an anchor or a shadow on him. Whereas powerhouses are both cheap, and if you've already got the pace on the item, you only want the defending and passing skills, because that's what make a CDM exceptional. Is already having decent defending stats, but no, sorry, already having decent enough. Oh shit! Why have I done that? I've got lucky there. Yeah, as long as he's already got decent pace, you don't want it like 90 pace. That's ridiculous. It's a waste because he's not going to be running at full speed for too long. It's very unlikely. But you want him to have good passing and good defending stats as a CDM class. So it's basic. Why is SEN? Oh, he's so goof. No, it's good. Yeah, he looked good. I need to make subs in a minute because he scored. Well, that should be a free kick. I've got so much cheese this game already. I can see it coming back to bite me in like the 70th minute-ish. Unless I can score now. Shit. Shit to the bed. Or, if I'm being totally honest, out of that Pep and the good SEN, as I'd say, which one's got the most stamina? Because that's so important for me when I'm picking a player. In any position, if their stamina's good, it just means they'll stay better for longer. Ref! I mean, I can't say anything. He's had my pants down for half this game. And he hasn't scored yet, which means he's going to score 2 in like... He's going to score 1 in the 70th. Harrison, shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up, man. I can do what I want. Thank you. Why is Madison there? What a ball. No, I want to go back. Not sideways. Oh, I've read that as well. That's the more annoying part. Why is he tracked back? Why has he followed him all that way? Stay in line, Bartra. Oh, fuck. I got lucky again. I can't keep getting lucky like this, can I? Or like that. Do you watch TGF, bro? No. I do like them, though. I don't know why I don't watch them as much as I do. Or as much as I should do. Let's bring Abraham on for Drogba, because I like him. And then Giovinco at left wing. Okay, goodbye. No, 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 okay, you're not leaving, fair dues. There we go, that's what I like to see. Nyangalan, what are you doing? I was going to say, nice tackle. I'm conceding at some point. I've ridden this look for too long. Right, Bree. Oh, David De Gea. I must say I've really enjoyed using Wijnaldum again in the past couple of games. I'm not going to lie to you. It's been very good. This is where I concede. So I can't even try and claw a goal back and it ends up 1-1. I can feel it. I can feel it. No. No. Where? He gets in. Oh, have I won this game? One. The hair has made some mad sounds right there. SoundCloud rapper right there. Pep's 91 and SCN's 90. Yeah, I'm going for that SCN. Class. Their stamina. Good. Yeah, SCN. If they've both got decent stamina, go for the SCN. He is better. Yes, he will get upgraded. Worst FIFA and best FIFA. FIFA 16. Either FIFA 16 or FIFA 9. No, I'm not going to 19. I think personally FIFA 18 was the worst FIFA. Best, I'm going to say this one. I know a lot of people won't agree with me, but I enjoy it. I think the gameplay is alright. My internet's bad, which makes the connection bad. Get up on the dance floor tonight. We've done the Reece James. We've done the Reece James. We can claim him over again. Do you think KSI will box Jake Paul? Probably. What you had for tea? I had stew. But it wasn't particularly brilliant. Who are we getting? I'm going 80 rated rare player. FIFA 20. It's a good FIFA. I don't get what anyone hates it for. Daniel James. Even want to get him and... I was doing so well. FIFA 14 best, FIFA 19 worst. 76. Stacks. Sent to the club. Yes, I know. Some do. A black consumable. I'm going to go with a... What is boosting? His dribbling's good in the right area, so I don't want to touch his dribbling. Shooting and passing. Shooting and passing boost. Give him a dead eye. Not a dead leg. I'm so funny. Oh, what have I got? I've got a shadow. A play scored fitness. I'm not putting a sniper on him. There's no need to boost his dribbling. I'm happy we might sign ZH because even if we sign him, I still want Sancho. Yeah, it's one of those things where if we get him and Sancho, I'm well happy. If we get him but not Sancho, I'm not fussed because I think he could do a job. I just think he's a great player. I think we need to stop focusing on Sancho so much and focus on the players we are bringing in. I think Ziyech is a brilliant transfer for us. Ergo, I'm happy with it. Simple as that. Who's that guy James in your team? Reece James. It's Reece James. Yes, I know it's Stan James. It was a joke. I've got Pogba and Team of the Year nominee Wijnaldum. Who should I use at centre mid next to Kante? Probably Pogba. If Kante is going to be a stay back guy, you might as well have Pogba to be a box to box attacking centre midfielder. What's the most OP player on FIFA? Butland, FIFA 17 flashbacks. I know it's Dan James. Come on, I just said that. Thanos, you're just a troll. You are a troll. You are a troll. Ziyech is class. I'm surprised he hasn't gone Spurs, to be fair. Hello? Can De Gea not catch anything anymore? I mean, he makes some mad saves, but he just doesn't catch things. That's what needs to be put in the next title update, is goalkeepers catch things. Whoop. How's this Dan James play anyway? He's already nicked the ball. Oh, this guy feels class. Oh, he's missed. Bristol beating Derby. Yes. Come on, Bristol. What he's talking about is that the other day, wasn't it? Because I'm from Bristol, and I tell you what, Shanice would be happy, wouldn't she? Drogba. Yeah, I'd have preferred Reece James. I think the only reason we haven't got Reece James is because they gave us Aarons. And 2 English Premier League right-backs would just not make sense. Callum Hudson-Odoi will be more expensive and bring in more players that want him. And we already had a defender English player in Tomori, who probably deserved one. Deservedly deserved one. He was deserved of one. I'm not debating that fact. Oh, Droggers. Ian Wright. Ian Wright, place, right time. Am I right? Am I right? I'm too funny sometimes. The puns don't stop. When the fun stop, puns stop. Lampadard. Okay. Bit of a weird one to give, but okay. Get there. Out wide, out wide, out wide, out wide, out wide. Boop, boop. Not really when I wanted the ball playing, but okay. Penalty. Because I think you meant Shanice. Am I a virgin? No. There you go. Yeah, years ago I just named it Egg Fried Royce and it made me giggle. Take it with a go. Nope. Who's Shunice? 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 That song stuck in my head as well. I don't know where that comes from. That's like my least favourite Ed Sheeran song as well. Got good support. Supporters. Super. Lampard's there. This prime Lampard's been pretty spectacular, don't you think? Since I've been using him. But is it just because he's in a relatively bad team? I can't wait to use prime SCM when we get him, you know. I'm buzzing for him. Next icon swaps objectives. We're going for whatever Desai and or Makelele they put into it. Or just anyone Chelsea related that we can. Oh, what a save. That is Sionis from Love Island. Sionis. He put prime Gerrard. Nice. Does that mean Lampard will be available next icon swaps? Fittest woman in the world. Ooh. I don't know, you know. Oh no. Meg from Family Guy. Why not? Oh no. Oh, these are sick. Wait. You watch Love Island? Yeah, I do actually. Your girlfriend is Madison Beer. Why not? I'm loving your McMum. You can't call someone a McMum. That's class. I was watching Roast Battle earlier. Well, the clips of Roast Battle.
and one of the insults was about someone being epileptic. I don't know if you see. I only want to bring this up because I found it hilarious. Offside. And the insult was, "You're less epileptic fit, more epileptic she'll do." How good of an insult is that? Come on, Drogba. Finish then. Oh, okay. Aston Heatley. Clem, I've got big news, bro. Go on, Connor. Don't tell me you've got her up the duff again. Are you having child number 2? If you read it and didn't say it was your girlfriend, I'd said you have had to say it is her. Go on then, Haroldinho. I want to hear the joke. Is it a funny joke or bad joke? Who's my favourites on Love Island? Definitely Paige and Finn. Them two melt my heart. Who's your... we all want an Icon Banter card. We do. Ha ha ha. No, man's got down on one knee. Jeez! Yes! I bet be invited. I'm just kidding. I'm happy for you, bro. Congrats, Connor. Wait. She said yes, right? It'd be peak if you had got down on one knee and proposed. Way, congrats. She said no. I mean, I know that you put obviously that you're now engaged, so you know she did say yes. But it'd be peak if she said no. What camera do you use on FIFA? I use Tele. I know. Look at these comments. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's trolling you. Like, oh, I know I missed my opportunity 2 years ago. He's playing Neymar centre mid. He's got an odd team. Hasn't he? And she's now under the floorboards. Fucking hell. Why am I using that team? Because I want the first owner objectives. The 11 first owned players. And these are my 11 first owned players. For saying these are first owned, I've got a pretty decent team. It's just defenders I don't. But mainly because there's not many defensive SBCs, is there? I've either got lucky in the fact I've got, you know, Rudiger. Carol, please make me back. They're my kids too. Fair play to you, matey. Fair play. Okay. Referee. There we go. That's what I like to see. I must say, this Rudiger's been amazing. Imagine we had like an inform or a team of the season most consistent centre. No, we're not going to have any Chelsea centre backs as team of the season, are we? Let's be realistic. We better get a Tots Tammy Abraham though. That'd be so sick. I'd love that. How has Del Piero still got that? Do you know if Maddison doesn't have a square garden in his backyard? Like a separate area that's just like a square tile. That's a ruined opportunity, innit? Because it'd be Maddison's square garden. Should I buy a face mask now that coronavirus has come to London? No. Mate, it's just the flu. Get a fucking grip. As long as if you start sneezing, ring up a doctor and say, look, I've started sneezing. I think I've got the flu. What do I do? You only need to be worried if you've got a ridiculously weakened immune system Oh, get out! Yeah, don't touch anyone, and you're fine. Exactly. Poor. You'd sell your organs for a tots, Abraham. So would I. Get that. Oh, or not. I sort of regret not doing that McKennie. He looks very good. Although I probably couldn't afford him. I'm sorry. Where have your legs gone? Get there. James. Oh. Composed. I hate Tottenham with a passion. Who do you like better, Arsenal or Tottenham? I like Arsenal better. Just because they're shit. I prefer Chelsea to come up against Arsenal. I think there are more Tottenham players that I like, but I prefer Arsenal as a team more. Does that make sense? I think Tottenham have the better players between the two. No! No! No, no! There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yes. Come on, move your body. You remember that X Factor clip? Did we discuss that the other week? Pretty sure we did. Come on, move your body. Mysterious girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, if you do use Drogba, don't expect him to be the next level dribble merchant. Know what you're buying if you do want to get him. When the fish swam out of the ocean and grew heads and they started walking. What a song that was. Should do more vids on the Road to Glory. I watched some, but there's no more. Luke is the GOAT. I am. Arsenal are turning into the old Tottenham. That's peak. Have you heard about the woman who got caught on camera in China spitting on her neighbour's door handles to give them? That's peak. Oh, that's jokes. Imagine, I spit on you. What's that video from? But that's mad. No, I won't. I have Baby Drogba and he's absolutely classy. Yeah, I can see Baby Drogba doing very well. As long as he's got pace. His mid-icon is a bit... he hasn't quite got the pace. Yeah. Heads and they started walking. And the stars fell out of the sky. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold. Black and gold. Black and gold. Oh, what objective have I completed now? Oh, we won gold. Biggeth yeeteth. Says eggs and toast, Tifa. What do I go for? Eggs and toast or gladiator? I like that one. I have heard of her. Every time. Yes, I have heard. I'm not playing any Rainbow Siege now. I'm not good enough at it. Nah, I'm no good. The stars fell out of the sky. 'Cause if you're not really there, I don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I will. I'll play it on my own when I get some free time, if I get some free time. What about Alan Walker? I feel like something's going to come up here. Right, I'm going in it for a week. Won't be long. Who's your favourite gift player to watch? I don't know what that means. Do you watch any other sports other than football? No. I want to say no. I watch a bit of golf here and there. I do watch rugby when it's the Six Nations because that's fun. But I don't keep up with it. The Olympics, I watch the Olympics. I watch like long jump, the sprint, stuff like that. Just the interesting stuff. I look up into the night sky, see 1,000 hearts getting back. It's a golf sport. It is a sport. There's a balance. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Balance. United supposedly set San Sancho in the next window. Probably. Haaland is Pep's future replacement for Aguero. Fair point. Yoke. Yes, I am Mozzo. I am at work tomorrow. Come again. Who's this centre mid? Left midfielder. He will sub off Plea and that left mid straight away. Finley, it's been very good to be fair. I had a good line. To be fair, when I've had days off, a couple of over the past sort of week or two, I've stayed at my girlfriend's just because her bed's so comfy. Smaller than my bed, but for some reason I just sleep on it better. I think it's just because it's... Oh my god, the lag is unreal. Did you see how far Drogba was running? Oh no. I'm having like pre-3 patches ago lag. I beg it doesn't start like that this game. Not where I played the past, but alright. I don't know whether that was a lag thing or whether it was just because that's where Drogba was running. I hope there isn't an instance where I go to shoot and it takes like 15 to... Okay. Drogba's through here. Drogba's still through here. Drogba through. No. Okay. Fair point. Anyway. What was I going to say? Yeah. So over the past sort of 3 weeks, I've stayed at my girlfriend's whenever I've had days off because I have to... Basically, me and my mum share a car. So I have to drive back at like 6:30 in the morning to give my mum a car at 7 o'clock in the morning so she can go to work midweek. And then, so even when I have stayed at my girlfriend's on my days off, or when I've had the day off the next day, I've had to come back stupidly early, and I'll either go to bed for an hour, or I'll just get up and get on with stuff. Yeah, I've just been getting up early. So today I've really had a nice lie-in. I then got up, tidied my room, sorted. Oh, I've got my washing to sort out. Oh, it's wet in a basket downstairs. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort that out later. Thank you, Devils. But yeah, so I got up, sorted that out, tidied up, took some stuff to the tip because we need to get rid of it. And then on the way back, I decided to go play golf. So I came back, grabbed my golf stuff, and I've recorded some stuff for a golf video. I did put on my channel early on my community tab that I was recording series 2 of Golfing on a Budget. That hasn't happened. When I do the video itself, I'm going to mention the fact that it's not golfing on a budget. It's not the series that I wanted it to be, because I only had 2 hours golfing. My camera, funnily enough, dies ridiculously quick. So I only recorded 4 holes of golf, and not the stuff that I actually wanted to record anyway. Plus it's freezing. So what I will mention is the fact I'm probably not going to record Series 2 until the summer, and we're probably going to do 1 or 2 a year. Just because I do like doing it. It's just it's a lot of effort. It's a lot more out and about effort than what I usually would. Even if it's like in real life football videos, you set up a camera, especially on my phone, you click record for like an hour, your phone then goes down to about 15% battery, shuts off the recording, and then you just put together whatever you've got. Whereas golfing is a lot of manoeuvring and logisticals that you have to sort of really do. So there's a lot more effort goes into it in terms of where I put the camera, what I do, or how I talk to the camera, what I'm doing, what I actually want to put in each episode sort of thing, the whole courses that I go to, etc. So, whilst I did enjoy playing today, I didn't get it recorded the way I probably wanted to. So it's just going to be a separate golf video that I'm sure people will enjoy. Jasmine, I don't know. Off Friday, mean being knackered all week as understaffed. Gee, where do you work, bro? Do you play football at all for fun or Sunday League, or have you played in the past? Finley, I have a video at some point where I detail what I've done in the past. I used to play as close to semi-professional as I possibly could have been without like being paid. I was playing at what I'd consider quite a high standard. Playing for a few in between, sort of like when I played as a kid, we used to go to the Derby Academy for tournaments, stuff like that. You know, each of the local teams did. I played for a load of teams in my past, and then sort of when I was I think I was 16, I started playing. When I was 15, the team that I was playing for broke off into 2 clubs. I went with the second half of the club that moved away, you know, rebranded itself, if it were. Oh my God, this Reece James is unbelievable. Dan James, I corrected myself. Don't comment. Don't you dare comment. This Dan James is unbelievable. I went with the rebranded side of things. Enjoyed it just because of the manager that we were with. It was a much better actual manager. The other guy was like, he had fun training sessions where what I wanted was training sessions, you know, things where we actually improved on what we were doing. That team formed. We played for 2 seasons, and then that disbanded. And so instead of quitting, my manager said to me, why don't you come and play for the older team? And I was like, never played with them before. They're not even my age. And they were like, honestly, you'll get on with them. Captain came and spoke to me. Jibbo, he's the funniest fucker you'll ever meet in your life. Whenever I see him out and about, he'll always come up and say hi. He'll always say, do you want a drink? I'll say, no, you know I don't drink. And he'll be like, oh, well, I'll just get you a Pepsi. It's, honest to God, I love him to bits. Even I haven't seen him like a year and a half. And I know that if we do bump into him, he'll have nothing but nice words to say about anyone. Oh, we've conceded a shit goal. Anyway, so I went to play for them, and they were a bit like, who's this geezer? As you'd expect, they've been playing together for about, 15 years they'd been playing together for this one club. Then I played, and I quickly took the first team spot of their striker. Quite happy about that, you know. My manager was like, look, I want to wean you into it because it is a different ball game. We're playing a different league. We're playing a much more competitive league. People are better. Stuff like that. And then he was like, so, you know, for the first, what he said, and I was happy with it, he said for the first half of the season, or for at least up till like December, I'm going to give you the last 15 to 20 minutes of each game, just because his son was the striker, quickly moved to Cam because he's much more of a flair player. He was more of a, I'm going to describe like real life footballers in terms of, we're nowhere near these people's levels, but he was more of a De Bruyne rather than a striker. So although he'd been playing striker for a lot of his life, he as soon as he moved to Cam, he was just a much better player, and he performed unbelievably well. So, and he's still a very, very good footballer. Anyway, so they then needed a striker. They played their other striker for a couple of games, and then I was coming off the bench, and I was performing very well. And that's not me being big-headed. That's me saying that I actually was really enjoying the football we were playing. You know, it's one of those where you don't realise how, like in the other teams I played, I'd happily say I was one of the better players. And that's not me, again, it's not me being big-headed. That's me saying I was scoring goals for that team. I enjoyed playing for that team. I was being picked every weekend. It's hard to not say you're not one of the better players. because that's what I was. But coming up to a team where I know that I'm not the best player here, there are players that are far superior to me, really does boost your level of ability, and it knocks your confidence to a point where you go, right, what do I need to be better? And then that's what you become, and that's what happened, and it was reason. Why do I sell stuff instantly? I don't always. If they're not going for an inflated price, if they're not like more than 1.7 to 2k, I won't sell them. I'll just store them in the club, or I'll quick sell because there's no point. Anyway, screenplay is good if it fits in. Yeah, fair point. I'll probably opinions on David Luiz. A good person, not the best player. I'll go with that. Mozzo, work at a merchant in Derby. Work at a merchant. What does that mean? What does that mean? How come you don't drink alcohol? A number of reasons. One, I don't like the taste of it. I don't think anyone likes much taste of it. If I do drink alcohol, it will be a nice fruity cider, or it will be a cocktail. Because I like Sex on the Beach. I think that's probably the nicest tasting cocktail. So I'll have 1 or 2 of them every so often. Or I've started drinking them more than anything else, to be fair. 2, I don't like getting drunk. I know some people like. I know some people like, I don't like a hangover. No one likes hangover, but I just don't like being drunk in the first place. I don't find it fun. I find it disorientating. I hate being disorientated. There's no point. And 3rd, I don't enjoy it. I'd rather just. I don't mind if I do go out. I don't go out, do I? I don't find myself in many situations where I need to have a drink, or I don't find myself being around people where I need to have a drink. Does that make sense? Like if we have like a games night, or I'm around my mates or something, and then 1 or 2 of them have a drink, there's always me and Gurjot that don't drink it. He doesn't drink because it might be because of his religion, or he might just not want to drink. But he doesn't drink either, so I don't know, I just don't drink. And I don't like feeling peer pressured into drinking as well. That's the worst. If someone says, oh, come on, we're having a drink, you have a drink, that makes me feel worse. That makes me feel like I don't want to drink even more. Because then I feel like I'm being forced into drinking, which is worse than me going, yeah, I'll have a drink, but I'll only have 1. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I don't like drunk people behaviour. That pisses me off. I get vexed so easily. Do you know when someone's just being violently like drunk and abusive and annoying? I'm just like, fuck off. Learn how to control yourself, you prick. That's what I'm like. I'm one of those. Oh, I just missed that. Oh. Jazz, man. Don't know how people can go down pubs in evenings after work and stuff. Yeah, I'm the same. Don't get me wrong. I've been to a pub, like with my mates. We've enjoyed a few bevs. I haven't. I just drink Pepsi because at the end of the day, if you're with people, the thing is, do you know one of those where it's like, I don't want to say if you need alcohol to have fun, then I genuinely think you might just be a boring person. That's not quite the case. I think if you need alcohol to have fun, then fair play. If you're really uptight and you just need something to let a little bit loose, get you out of control a little bit, and get you a bit tipsy to make you a little bit more, like I say, if you need it to just let you loose a little bit, just to you know, feel a bit better, not feel better, but let go of your inhibitions a little bit. Fair play, because I know some people are like that. But at the same time, if you need a lot of alcohol just to be around other people, or if you feel the need to want to drink because other people are drinking, then there's either something wrong with you or the people you're with. I don't think I'm wording it well enough. I think if you're having to drink to fit into the people around you, then people around you aren't good enough for you. You should feel comfortable doing whatever you want to with the people you're around. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Vodka, lemonade and blackcurrant, give it a go. I might do one day, you know. I do drink vodka and coke every so often. Less and less now that I've found the fact that Sex on the Beaches are pretty peng. I'll just go for one of them if they're available. Oh, I thought it's got that. I prefer a nice fruity cider. Yeah, exactly. Oh, oh, is it the Aldi one that's? I know Aldi do the blackberry and summit one, but they do. Is it like the passion fruit and mango cider? Aldi's ciders are banging. I'll give it that. But then again, I'll have like 2 a year, if that. Just because I prefer to drink fizzy pop. I could be just as funny around people without alcohol than if I have alcohol. So there's no point me having it if I don't enjoy it. Lad, yeah, no, but the thing is, I can happily go, not necessarily to the pub, because I find pubs boring. I can't just sit around and chat. That's not me. I prefer to be doing something. So me and Shannon and Gurjot, or whoever I'm with, we'll go play pool. We'll go play a bit of snooker in Derby. And whoever wants to drink can have a drink. I'll drive. Gurjot will drive. I can't believe we've almost conceded there. So, like, I'll just have a Pepsi. And you can have banter around people, but not need the alcohol. Like, I'm friends with people that we can just get along and we'll find things funny and we'll act in a funny way if we know it's going to be funny anyway, regardless of whether we've had alcohol or not. So, you know. Go on, Drogba, take a touch. No. What's your opinion on cannabis? Oh, yeah, of course I play pool and snooker. I don't mind people smoking it. I don't like... It's hard because I don't really have strong opinions on it, you know? So it's hard to really argue a point either way. It's like, I don't mind it being used recreationally, sporadically, and I don't... You know, it does have its benefits. It does have its health benefits regardless. But, like, I don't like people that just go... I don't like the average, like, I smoke weed type of guy that's like, I smoke a lot of it, I smoke so much of it. It's just like, why? It's just, in my eyes, it's the same as alcohol. It's like a case of, yeah, have it on a weekend with your mates. Have it just to let go of a few of your inhibitions, or if you genuinely need it for health benefits. Don't become not almost reliant on it, but it's your go-to thing. You know? Does that make sense? I do think it needs to be legalised for a variety of reasons. But, yeah, exactly, Austin. It's fine. It just shouldn't be something that becomes part of your personality. It shouldn't be a case of, oh yeah, him, the guy that smokes weed. It should be a case of him, yeah, I think he smoked weed once or twice. You know what I mean? Yeah, Moz, I agree. It's not something that you need to brag about or be proud of. It's just a thing, innit? Yeah, that's what I mean, Eric. Like, Eric? Just a guy, Irk. It should be a case of, it's like the people that go around going, oh, I got so drunk on the weekend. It's like, why? Like, you should have seen me. I can't remember a thing. Why the fuck did you go? Stay, go to bed. If you want to go out and not remember anything, go to bed. It's the same fucking thing. At least then you haven't made a prat of yourself or insulted people. Eric, sorry, Eric. Matt Morgs, please go away. Stop spamming. Someone ban him. Can you give us a tip for what a roleplay is going to be on Valentine's? Ooh. Something a bit more relaxing. There you go. You can have that. Does make you hungry, though. Class. Banter. Fair point. Oh, Abdul, ban him. Ban him, quick. One of the mods, ban him. Ban Matt. Ban Matt Morgs. There we go. I tweeted you on Twitter with my team. Well, if you tweeted me on Facebook, I'd have been a bit concerned. Hey, it's a wake-up call. I'm gonna get banged by this team. Oh. It's like you don't see me going around going, oh, should have seen how much Pepsi I drank the other week. No, because no one will care. No one cares how much I drink. Martin. Martin. Might buy Black Ops for Steam. Fancy playing zombies. I haven't got Black Ops on Steam, so I won't be able to play. Peak. Chelsea are dead. Oh, someone ban this geezer. He just thinks he's funny. He's probably about 12 years old, and I've conceded already. This is weirdly laggy. No, I don't really play anyone on FIFA on this. I just like to stream my foot champs and just interact with people. Martin, stop it. Don't act as if you're the goody two-shoes. What was I saying? Nights out regardless if you drink or not can create some hilarious moments and some great memories. I agree. But, and that's fine if you enjoy it and you go out and create good memories at class. That's all on you. You know, I know so many people that go out, have great nights out, have some great memories. It's just not my scene. I'm the type, I just feel a bit awkward when I'm out and about. When I'm like, I can't dance. I'm not fun dancing. I'd rather literally go out, I'll have a quiet night in with the lads. Watch football. I enjoy watching things with other people. That sounds dodgy, doesn't it? Play pool and snooker. So like I say, I like to keep my mind occupied and not feel awkward about it, you know. I can go out and play pool because I'm okay at pool. I won't go out clubbing because I know I can't dance. And it's not a case of, oh yeah, but you don't really have to dance. It's more just like having a joke and laugh about it. No. If you hate it, don't do it. And I hate it, so I don't do it. But I can understand why it could be a laugh, you know. If we get Sancho as well, I think we could be absolutely insane. I think that solves quite a lot of our attacking problems. Because they're both very clinical and creative players. Respectively. Oh, Botius. How's that got through then? How's that not a free kick then? I just think, you know, let live, you know. Let people have fun. Let people do what they want. Within reason. You can't just go around murdering people for the fun of it, you know. Oh, Drogba, what are you doing? Audi cider is called Taurus. Okay, I'm not a fan of the Taurus cider. It's the people who break. Yeah. Oh. I don't drink a lot of alcohol, but a lot of Pepsi and Coke. No, that's what I do. That's what I do. I don't do Coke. I drink Coke. I reckon if Man United don't qualify for Champions League, Sancho will not go. It's as simple as that. I can't see him wanting to play Europa League football over Champions League. Plus, I think he will fit in at either team. It's as simple as that. I think he fits into quite a lot of Premier League teams now. He's that quality. But he won't go if they're not in the Champions League. So that could be something that sways his decision to come to us. At the end of the day, it's his decision. I don't want him to come to Chelsea if his heart's not wanting to play for Chelsea, you know. There's almost no point. Hey, it's a wake-up call. Well, I know quite a lot of people like you, Mozzo, that just... They don't drink fizzy drinks. They drink water. You know, they'll drink... It's trying to stay healthy. And it's not... You don't need to be a health drink just because you drink water. If you drink water, then it's healthier than any of us, you know. But I don't like water. Like, I don't like plain water. If I have water, it'll be with blackcurrant in it. I can't stomach water. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. But... I don't know. It's sort of like I have a really bad sweet tooth. I snack a lot on sweets, chocolate, stuff like that. That is my bad personality trait, you know. I eat too much junk food. I eat too much shit. And it will catch up with me one day. I know it will. I mean, my teeth are rotting. And my insides are probably dying right now. Drogba. But I'm enjoying it, so I don't care. I'm so selfish to myself. Where do you use? No! How's McKennie intercepted that? Yeah. Kent. Oh! Ref! Thank you. You have the name of a goalkeeper who used to play for my local team, then joined our rivals Cardiff. Who does me? Oh, how did that not go in? Sane's off to Bayern though. Thought Sane's already... Oh no! Sane's at Man City, isn't he? Okay, I can see that happening, to be fair. But they just seem to have a lot of wingers at the minute. A few of their wingers have turned to, like, left-backs as well. Jean-Paul. Sean de Paul. I can't believe Sean Paul was in there. And Sean de Paul. Oh, Kent. He defended that very well, to be fair. He read each move. I want it back. I want it back for good. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. I want you back. I'll wash you back. I'll wash you back for good. Good old Peter Kay. Anyway, so. Yeah, no. World-class team. You've got Jedson Fernandez. Chill your beans. You've got a class player there. Left back and right back, I can agree on. You need them. I think at some point you're going to need a new centre-back as well. Foyth is coming on leaps and bounds. Vertonghen and Vermaelen are both sort of declining at the same rate. So whilst they're good enough now, either of them with either Sanchez or Foyth next to them, at some point you're not going to be able to rely on either of them. So you need another centre-back as well. And you really do, need a Kane backup. London is blue, mate. What are you on about? I'm from Denmark, where the drinking culture is really a huge part of us. It's almost like whatever we do, we have a few beers. Yeah, no, I'm not saying don't have a drink. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to drink. You know, it's part of culture. It's part of life. You know, it's always been part of, even like medieval times, they had beer and they had ale and whatnot. It's just, it's more of a case of the people that don't drink or choose not to are sort of, I don't want to say excluded, but sort of made to feel bad about it, when it shouldn't be that case. It should be a case of, oh, fair point. I'll just get something else then. Does that make sense? That's just from my personal experience anyway. I've been around too many players where... Players? Been around too many people where it's like, what do you mean you don't drink? Oh, I don't drink. Oh, I can't do that. I'm not saying you have to. It's just one of those things where it's like, shut up. It's not your choice. Wowzer, where's this lag come from then? All game it's been fine. Oh, he's brought Orsic on. I'm going to lose. Kent. Imagine, like, the best player in this FIFA is a player named after a suburb of England. Not suburb, a county of England. Oh my god, how did that not go in? I meant Alderweireld. Forgive me. I'm living in 2012, boys. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I knew it was Alderweireld. I don't know why I didn't say Alderweireld. I just said Vermaelen. I think it's because they both begin with V. Oh, where was the ball roll then? What vid's out tomorrow? The Valentine's Day roleplay. And then Friday will be Road to Glory once I've got it finished, recorded and edited. I don't think not drinking's a good thing. It's just a choice, isn't it? How is it not chipping? The number of Danes who died from cardiovascular disease have fallen by 70% between no EU member state has recorded a great decline in mortality. Fair point. Don't know what point you're proving, but nice fact. I'll add that to my next fact video. Oh, Kent. Fuck off. Have you seen Logan Paul's dish? Yes. I like it as a song. Which is a bit that I like. It's like... I'm trying to remember how it goes now. And I say, oh no. That bit is class. I say, oh no. Something, 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 I'm in go mode. I say, oh no. Toby and Manage is sick as well. Back to back with my little bro. Get in the goal. How many shots can I have on target and not score? This is ridiculous. And I say, oh no. You got a song in my head now. And always about it, I'm in go mode. I know not the lyrics, but oh well. Yes! Whoop, 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 whoop. I personally think not drinking is a lot better than drinking, not only for your health, but it's also not needing to get drunk to have good. Yeah, I mean, drinking is fine in moderation, obviously. Not drinking is fine because health and just not drinking. It doesn't make you any better or worse of a person if you do or don't. What does make you a bad person is if you don't drink and then force that down people's throats and going, oh, I don't know why you drink alcohol, it's so bad. That's bad because it just means that you can't be happy with living with other people living their own lives. And at the same time, it's not good if you drink and then go, oh, you're a dickhead, you don't drink this, that, the other. It's just be happy with what you have and be considerate of other people. It's just as simple as that. Drink, and as long as you're considerate, you're fine. Because I don't mind people getting drunk and having a laugh. Because, in all fairness, half of it's funny. It's when they go too far and get argumentative, aggressive, think you're a dickhead because you haven't drunk. Stuff like that, it just pisses me off. Right, let's move on, because drinking's drinking, innit? I say, oh no. Do you know what I don't like, though? Is when people are tipsy, laughing at things that aren't quite funny, especially when I'm in a bad mood. Because it takes me... Oh, it irks me, because it's just like, it's not even funny, just stop it. And that's just... But I'll admit that's probably more because I'm in a bad mood than anything. And my brain just goes, oh, you're just getting drunk, stop it. Like, ugh. And that winds me up. But that's mainly because I'm in a bad mood. And that's when I feel the worst, is when I'm in a bad mood and other people are getting drunk and acting as if everything's jokes. Because I'm in a bad mood, I'm not finding things funny. Do you know what I mean? And that's when I'll get pissed off. When people drink. But that's my fault, and I'll admit that. James? Ah! Are you scared of the virus? No. If I get it, I get it. If I die, I die. Simple as. I'm not afraid of dying. That's pretty peak, but I'm not. Oh, get out. How can I get rid of the ball when my players just don't move their legs? Oh, get in the bin. There we go. Nicely done. I'll answer more comments in 2 seconds, guys. I've enjoyed these streams recently. There seems to be a lot more like interaction with people in more recent weeks, even if it is people spamming comments. Oh, don't get all deep with me saying, oh God, right, okay. Yeah, no, Jack, I agree with you there. It's just a lot of... I can't understand how people can justify spending so much on alcohol. Yes, I spend a bit on FIFA points. I'll never spend, like, over a year. Same with betting. Like, have a bet. I don't mind people betting. But don't waste your money and don't waste your life away with it. You know? When you're in a bad mood, you get drunk, you won't regret it. No. No, I think that's worse, Jacob. Jacob. It's spelled K-U, so I assume it's Jacob. I think that's where if you're in a bad mood and then you need to get drunk, then I think, for me, that's... I wouldn't do that just for the sake of it. I drink, but I don't smoke bud. Fair point, Jacob. Says move on, starts talking about alcohol. Yeah, fair point. Where's everyone worrying about the coronavirus? It's just going to be another Ebola thing where it will die soon. Yeah, it will be. The virus is only fatal to 2% of cases, and those are most often with people already... Yeah, exactly. Compromised immune systems. Oh, it's a bad cold. Ops on West Ham. Don't mind them. Did you vote Leave or Remain? Conservative or Labour? Not telling you. Jacob, yes, it's Polish, bro. Fucking knew it. Isn't that how alcoholism starts? Drinking your... Exactly, yeah. If you've got problems and you turn to alcohol, and then that makes you feel better for the first time, then you're going to think, oh, might as well have a drink next time I'm bad. And then slowly but surely, it creeps in that way. So yeah, that's why I'd never do it. If you guess which country I'm from, I'd donate £5. Sufyan Daoudi. I'm going Egypt. Oh no. Spurs looking for a Pemecano from Leipzig. That's class. I like him at Chelsea, to be fair. Right, how many have we done? Have we done 2 or 3 wins so far? 4? Oh, I'm on a roll here. How have I not got up to Div 4 yet? How many? 1081. Are you mad? I'm miles away. Oh. Spurs are looking... Spurs... Opinion on energy drinks. Ooh. I think energy drinks are just as bad as alcohol. In the fact that drink them but in moderation. You know, they're there for a reason. Do you know, can you remember years ago when they brought in the fact that alcohol wasn't allowed to be advertised as much as it used to be, because it used to be everywhere? I do like them, but I like the Mango Loco one just because it tastes nice. I think energy drinks need to go the same way as alcohol did. It needs to be stopped being branded as this amazing thing where anyone can have it. It heavily needs to be restricted. Like I say, I think only over 16s are allowed to buy it now, or whatever it is, which I think is good, because then you're at a level of education where, yeah, smoking's just bad, full stop in my eyes. You're literally breathing in chemicals. Why? Why? You're breathing anyway. You might as well just keep breathing oxygen. What's the point? But no, Belgium and half Moroccan. Fair point. I know Mango Loco's bad, but I'll have it once in a while. Like, I was going to have it earlier, but I went with Tropicana instead from Morrison's. Energy drinks can be addictive because it's got caffeine, and caffeine's addictive. It's as simple as that. Caffeine, you can be addicted to caffeine. It's not got anywhere near the levels of affinity that alcohol and smoking does, because nicotine's like top level affinity levels. Affinity just means that you become to rely on it and you become addicted to something. Mate, that is a quote and a half. thing is with smokers, you ask them why they do it, and they actually... Nah. Hey, they're stopping putting their menthol filters in cigarettes, aren't they? Is what I'm pretty sure I've heard. Vaping is technically bad for you because it does put water vapor into your lungs, and there shouldn't be. Although if they made it so that it was the same level of water vapor as air, then it'd be fine, because your body, you don't want your lungs to go dry. That's why you breathe in, you get small amounts, but it does put a little bit too much in. Other than that, yeah, if you keep it in your mouth, it's probably fine. I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, it's nowhere near as bad as anything else out there. It's like saying, it's like eating, oh, how can I describe this? How is it worse than cigarettes? I haven't seen anything about this. What I'm going to come to the conclusion is, I don't know enough about it that I'm not going to pass an opinion. I don't do it just for the sake of, like I say, Luke quoted in 2020, you're breathing air, you're breathing oxygen, you might as well just breathe in that anyway. Why would you breathe in anything else? You're already breathing oxygen. What was the quote? You're breathing anyway, you might as well breathe oxygen. There you go, there's the quote. There's no point breathing anything else in. Oh shit, no, it's all good. That's alright, Irk. I can go into detail about why I'm not scared of death. What you've got to understand is, at some point, we are going to die. That's point number one. At some point, we are going to die. Right? Number two, we don't know when we're going to die. We can hope to die later in life. But you never know. Tomorrow, a bus might hit you. Or some guy might come up and shoot you for no reason whatsoever. Not that it's going to happen, but it can. Right? Anything can happen at any moment in time. It's as simple as that. Anything can happen. Right? Just think of that. So, whilst you're here, sort of make the most of it. Don't make the most of it in a sense of, you know, do absolutely anything you want to do, because there are rules and limits. You know, it's not just a case of, I'm going to die anyway, so I might as well kill all the 3 people. No. Be fine and be happy as you are. Don't worry about other people. Do worry about other people, because you have feelings, you have emotions. That's us as humans. That's why we're so amazing. Let me try and describe this in a better way. It might take a bit of thinking, because I'm trying to sweat FIFA. But, you know, try just enjoy what you're doing. If you're not enjoying something, don't do it. You know, some days I don't enjoy work, but I know that at the end of the day, that work has to be done by someone. I'm earning a living from it. It allows me to do what I like to do outside of work. Therefore, I'm still there, you know? I now know that I'm at a stage in life where I want to settle down, I want a house, I want a new car, stuff like this. I need to move out, so I'm looking for more paid work. Yes, it might not be as what I want to do in life in terms of happiness and quality, but it's getting me to where I want to be. And I know that what I am doing, I'm happy with doing. Right, I'm getting to the point. This is a long story, right? Sorry, Jack. And so I think I could, like, right, this is going to sound super depressing. I could die tomorrow and I know I'll be happy, because I've been doing things that I've enjoyed all my life. I haven't really done anything that I know I don't enjoy. There's no point in me being worried about it, because if it was going to happen, it's going to happen. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in the fate that if it was always going to happen, then it can happen. You can change your fate. You can change what happens. If you are dying because of an illness and you want to stay longer for whatever reason, change your diet, you know, and then stay to wherever you feel happy. Would you know when you die or how you die? What? I'm really describing this poorly, I think. If you want a full-length video of this, spam comments. But I know that as long as I'm doing what I'm doing and I'm happy, it's fine. That's why I'm not scared of it, because everyone has to do it. And I'm not going to say I'm going to go through life without any regrets, because that's just so unrealistic. Everyone's going to have regrets. Just try and make them the smaller regrets. You know, make them the regrets of, oh, maybe I should have bungee jumped when I was 12 because it had been something that I probably would have enjoyed. I just didn't think about it at the time, and I probably, you know, I don't like heights, so I don't put myself in situations where I'm going to be high up. Actually, no, that's not true. I don't mind heights as long as it's secure. You know, I don't like going on dodgy cable carts up Matlock because they're wobbly, it's windy, anything could happen. Even though I know that it's very rare that they ever break down or anything goes wrong, it's just the feeling of comfort. Just I don't like. You know, I don't like being up the Blackpool Tower on the glass panels because it feels like I'm going to fall through it. You know, so I don't do it. But at the same time, if you're one of the people that like the thrill of things, go out and do stuff that gives you the thrills. Don't go rob a old nan if that gives you thrills. Stop that. That shouldn't give you thrills. You know? But, oh, fuck off. Dickhead. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. There are levels to it. It's like, do what you enjoy, but also understand that there are trade-offs in life. You know, for me to enjoy, I don't know, recording videos on this brand new camera, I've had to save up and earn this money. I've had to do things that I don't like or don't want to have to do in life just to be able to afford it, you know? So I understand that there are trade-offs, but at the same time, I think what I'm trying to get at is just be happy and content with what you are and who you are. I'm getting philosophical now. Jesus. Yeah, just be happy with what you are, who you are. Make sure that you're doing the best you can to put yourself in the best position that you want to be in. And then I don't think death will frighten you, if I'm being honest. You know, do things in life that you can pass on. So say like, I want to have kids. If you don't want to have kids, then don't have kids. Because you know for a fact that that won't make you happy. The best thing we can do in life is be selfish. In my eyes. Rob an old man. Yeah, 100%. Right, I'm going to leave it at... I think I've explained that well enough-ish. You know, understand this trade-offs, but try and just do things that make you happy. And I don't think you'll be afraid of death. I think if you're at a stage where you think, I could have done so much more with your life, and you chose not to, if it was that bad, then you'd have chosen to do something rather than not do it. Understand the choices that you make. This is what I'm saying. My biggest regret so far is not going into the Forest Academy when I was asked to. Right? And that was mainly because it wasn't 100% my decision. You know, there was other factors that played a part in that decision. So that for me is one of my biggest regrets. Another regret that people, you regret, like quitting uni. I'll take that as an example because I think that's such a good example, yeah? I had half of my family say, you'll regret that decision in 2, 3, 4 years' time when you want a proper job and you need that degree, you're going to regret that decision. And I had half my family going, that's brilliant. You obviously weren't enjoying it. Do what makes you happy. You can't ask for anything more than that, which is my philosophy on things. I know that I'm not going to regret that decision. It may not have been the best decision, but I'm never going to regret that decision because that was my decision and I chose to do that. Does that make sense? So because I was the person that went, I'm not happy doing this, I'm not going to do this anymore, I've quit. That was my decision, therefore I don't think I'll regret. If someone said to me, have you ever considered quitting? And I was a bit like, I suppose I could quit. And they went, you should quit. And then I quit. In about a year or two's time, I'd have been like, maybe I was just sort of being a bit, I don't know what's the word, impulsive about it because someone suggested it. It sounded good at the time. I saw that I'd have a few more hours of free time a week. So there. Yeah, so when I was, how old would I have been? 8 or 9. I was playing with a team. I was banging in goals. Obviously, as a young kid, it's your dream to go into the academy, isn't it? I'd already been playing for about 2 or 3 years with Forest Grassroots, and there was a scout at one of my Sunday League games. In fact, there was a lot of scouts. We went to the Derby County Academy for this tournament where our team, I think there was like 4 age ranges. I think it was like under 8s, under 9s, under 10s, and under 12s. Because I don't think you do under 11s. I think it was like under 10s, under 12s, 13, whatever it was. There was like a wide age range, and we were the youngest there. Anyway, we got through to the final, which was no team as young as us went to the final. It was as simple as that. I think this is when I got invited. I can't remember because I was so young. It might have been. It might not have been. But that's basically like. Thank you ever so much, Irk, for the 50 sec. No worries. Don't cry. It's all good. It's all good, Irk. Just try and be happy being you, yeah? It's all we can ask for is being happy being ourselves. And if you're not happy being yourselves, make sure you are doing everything you can to change that. To just be happy. Anyway. I think it equates to about £10. So that's pretty decent. I'll have to have a quick look on that. So what was I saying about the academy anyway? So yeah, I was stupidly when I was about 8 or 9, Man City weren't very good. So just please focus on this, and please, if I got offered to go on trial at the academies of Derby, Forest, which were my 2 local teams anyway. Everyone that was relatively okay was. Oh, I'm going to name drop as well in a minute, by the way. Let me just point that one out. So, yeah, I was offered to go to Derby and Forest and Man City academies. Right, and that was a huge decision for me, okay? That was a massive decision, both for me, my mum, my dad. We were all sat. I remember sitting at my old house on a bed going, we've been offered this, right? Which is fair enough. Remember at that time, Man City were nowhere near the club they were now. They were still like, mid-Premier League. They hadn't been taken over by any billionaire owners, stuff like this. Okay. I think I was younger than 8. I might have been 5 or 6. Anyway, so I remember my Forest manager, because obviously I was training at Forest Grassroots at that point, coming up. I remember being on a few phone calls, and he was like, look, you've been invited to go to this academy, this academy anyway. So it was a case of, do I want to do it? Oh, this is where I'm going to name drop, by the way. I was playing with Tyler Walker, right? Because obviously his dad was Des Walker. He went into the Forest Academy, and that was that. I remember playing grassroots football with Tyler Walker. Me and him were mad. It was so sick. Honest to God, I don't think he'll remember me. Just because it was, like I say, we were very young. I can't remember anyone. The only kid I remember playing football with was a kid called Arthur, and he looked like Binky from the show Arthur. Like I say, it was one of the things. We were young. A lot of kids were probably invited into the academy. Whether I'd have made it, I'm not sure. That's a whole different question. Anyway, so I was on a phone call to my manager at the Forest Grassroots, and obviously Tyler Walker had been offered to go in because his dad's Des Walker, and of course he probably had ties getting in there anyway. And then so my Forest manager called and was like, look, we've obviously seen this as offer, what are your thoughts on it? And as a kid I was like, that's amazing, it's unbelievable, right? And my mum was like, don't rush the decision, which is the perfect response you asked for your mum. It was like, don't rush your decision. If you don't want to do this and you can't see yourself doing this in like the future, don't do it. But me and your dad will be there every step of the way if you want to do it. And I was like, okay. So me being big-headed, looked all, do I want to do this? I know in my heart I wanted to do it. And then the only thing that swayed this for me, and I'm fuming still to this day, is my Forest manager at the time turned around to my mum and dad, and they were like, is he enjoying football? As in, is he enjoying playing it? To which they went, yes, of course he is. And he said, that's brilliant. Do you think if he goes into the academy, he's going to always enjoy it? And the answer to that, even now, would be no. Because there are going to be days it's going to be a hard, tough grind. Right? And he said to my mum and dad, look, if he goes in, they're going to push him. Which, now looking back on it, you need to have expected them to do. And then he was like, he may not always enjoy the game. To which I went, oh, well, I enjoy the game and I don't not want to enjoy the game, so I won't go. Fucking stupidest decision of my life. They said to me, no worries. Obviously, we want to keep you enjoying the game. Keep playing it, do whatever you're doing. We'll revisit it in a year or two. Did they revisit it? Did they fuck? By that point, they'd had new kids, they'd had new trialists, they'd had new players. That's it, that's the chance gone. So I said no to all of them. Stupidest decision of my life, swayed by one comment. Hated it. So ever since that, my dad was always on the phone going, my son's playing on the weekend. Have you got any scouts you can send down? And they were always like, who the fuck are you? No. I'm not going to be a former the Guerrero. But that's what I mean. And now, obviously, it was mad because if you're a Forest fan, you're probably not, or if you did watch that Forest game, Tyler Walker made his debut for Forest. I think it was about 3 years ago. I remember sitting watching the Forest match with my dad, not knowing that he was on the bench, by the way, because it's someone that I'd forgotten about. He was just in the back of my head. And I remember me and my dad were watching Forest, and he was subbed on. I'm not sure who it was against. And they were like, and the commentator was like, oh, here comes the new young prospect for Forest on his debut, Tyler Walker. And I remember me and Dad looking at each other going, you've got to be fucking kidding me. My dad was like, could have been you. He was fuming. It was, yeah. So, biggest decision. But like I say, it wasn't inevitably a decision I wanted to make. It was more of a factor of what was said, how it was sort of portrayed that really swayed me off making that decision. You never know. That's not to say I would have got to that level. Far from it, Whether I had the ability or not, whether I had what it took, it's a completely different sort of scenario. It's a different path, but it's one of them butterfly effects, If I'd have made that decision, that could have led anywhere. But I made that decision and it didn't lead there. And it was never going to end up leading there because I've made that decision. It's cold in my room now. I'm freezing. Right, let me quickly go back. I want to quickly read through some more comments. Okay, that's it. Oh, no. But yeah, that's my story. Ever been to Into Derby? Yes, all the time. Oh, yes, I have Insta. Go follow it. We're up to 55 views. Jeez, right. Oh, back. Sorry, I'm annoying this guy by not going on it. But I said, oh no, ain't always about it. I'm in go mode. I know they're not the lyrics, but I don't care. There we go. 50 sec. How much is that? £4. Jeez, for the donation. Thank you ever so much. Anyway. Alternate universe. Mate, who is 22? Callum Hudson-Odoi is younger than me. Who's 22 now that's English and playing, good football? I could be in with the Abrahams and the Sanchos and whatever. Exactly, it could have been anything. Anything could have happened from that moment. But, yeah, there's my story. There's my claim to fame, if it were. Follow me. Bristol beat Derby 3-2. Thank God for that. Let's have a look at Snapper Chatters. Hey. I say, oh no. And not two ways about it. I'm in go mode. Let's reply to some comments. I've got one comment that says, have you tried Calypso drink? Nope. Oh, I almost put kisses on that because I'm so used to putting kisses on text. You could have played under Lampard. Imagine. I'd have been gassed. Anyway. That's... Am I older than Mbappe? That makes me feel sick. Fair point. Your go-to Subway order. Oh, you're going to hate me. You know what my go-to Subway order is. It's ham and lettuce on hearty Italian bread with no sauce. Because I'm a fussy eater like that. Instant name, exclamar. Same as anything else. I need all the... The only thing is with Pepsi, it dries your lips out. It's not hydrating. But we've got blackcurrant now. We ran out of blackcurrant for like a week because Mum forgot to buy it. And then we picked up 4 big bottles of it from Aldi yesterday, so that's fine. I didn't put fitness on these, did I? Yeah, I did. It's fine. I say, oh no. I'm in go mode. And salad cream. Yeah, I'll put salad cream on it. But why doesn't Subway have salad cream? I'm mad. They do salads. Come on, step your game up. They do mayonnaise. They do fucking Americans do Southwest Chipotle. We don't even have Chipotle over here. What's going on? I've conceded. I know, bro. I know. So creative. What are the stories I like telling sort of stories from like my childhood and things that have happened and not happened. Actually, I know what I do want to buy over the next over the next few weeks. I want to get back into reading books. I haven't read many books, not to say I ever read books, but there was a series of books I read when I broke my leg, and I really, really, really want to get back into reading them. I want to say I read most of them, if not all of them. Oh, I'm getting battered. It's really nice. I got slewed on that Subway video. I didn't get slewed. I got a lot of "your jacket looks nice" comments rather than the food I was eating. But I like it. It's just one of those things I've always had. Do you know? Oh, right. If you grew up in Derby, you went to Freddy's Kingdom as a kid. It was like a big ball pit. If you haven't gone to Freddy's Kingdom, I don't know what you're playing at. But Mozzo, you'll understand because you're from Derby. I want to find the one person that's watching this going, oh, I know Freddy's Kingdom. Reading life advice books are great. I read a few good books every month. Fair point. It's not like mayonnaise. It's nothing like mayonnaise. Yes, Mozzo. Right, are you joking? Or is it a... Yeah, you've actually been. Right, anyway. If you go to Freddy's... Oh, I'm saying this as if they'll remember. But I was known as Lettuce Alone Boy. How peak's that? Whenever they used to make sandwiches, obviously it used to be a case of have sandwiches. What do you want? Ham in it. Okay, do you want like ham, cucumber, tomato, lettuce? No, I just want lettuce. And they're like, just lettuce. I was like, yeah, just lettuce. It's alright. I brought my own salad cream. And they're like, oh, so because like all my cousins used to go, we used to be in there. I'd say most like once every 2 to 3 weeks we'd be in there. All my mates had parties there, so it was a case of. They knew me, mainly even if my mates did have a party there, they won't remember just one geezer. But because obviously all my cousins went there for their parties and they're all very similar ages. Yeah, it's in Spondon. So yes, remnant art. See you know. Anyway, so yeah, it was like they knew me as Lettuce Alone Boy. So whenever I go in after that, it was a case of. We know what you're having. It's class. You used to love it. Lettuce alone on a baguette. But I didn't like the name Lettuce Alone, so it was just a ham. But that's as a kid, I didn't like meat in my sandwiches either. I was a weird kid, honest to God. I was so fussy as a kid, and it used to be mad, and people used to get so vexed. So it used to just be lettuce and salad cream, like no ham. That's why it was Lettuce Alone. I was scared. Mate. Oh, the underground bit's scary as fuck. There's like 2 sides of it, fine. You go down the slide, fine. Right? You go down the first bit, fine. Second bit, where it's dark and there's UV lights, get to fuck. I don't go down there. Never again. I don't think I'd go down there as an adult, if I'm being totally honest. And why did the really kiddie bit, you know, like the 3 to 5 year olds bit, why did that have a better ball pit than the big bit? Mate, I think that's why I don't like scary movies, you know. Yeah, it might be a great food to be addicted to. But my God, was I a weird kid because of it. What are you having? Lettuce. I used to sit watching friends having a bowl of lettuce and salad cream. I'd watch episodes of Friends and Red Dwarf. Just literally, I'll have a whole lettuce, cut it up into bits, drapes it in salad cream, mix it all together, munch. An absolute munch. I used to burn more calories eating it than I got from it. Or is that celery? That's celery, isn't it? I'm pretty sure lettuce is pretty much the same anyway. It's just water-based, isn't it? Honestly, wish I could hack lettuce, but it just makes me want to be sick. No, the thing is, I can understand why people don't like it. It is... Parts of it is very bitter. And I can see why people don't like it and choose other fruits that are more sweet and savoury and sour. Whereas lettuce is just bitter. I don't like cucumber because I find it stupidly tasteless. I know lettuce isn't tasty, but I just don't like how... I don't like the texture of cucumber. Lettuce is crunchy and I quite like it. Oh, what has these conversations turned into? I'm getting smashed by this guy, by the way. I mean, oh no. I do like bread and bacon, but dislike bacon. What? No, to be fair to him, I can understand him. I'm not the biggest fan of bacon in bread. I like it in cobs. I don't like it in like a loaf of bread, unless it's thick cut bread. You know, like the bloomers. Yeah, cucumbers minging. So do mushrooms. Mushrooms are the devil spawn of whatever. Who thought of a mushroom and think, oh, gotta put that on food? No. I mean, to be fair, whoever thought of milking a cow? Here you are, mate, try this. What is it? Nothing, it's alright. Looks a bit like milk. Yeah, it is. Is this from your wife? No. Okay, where's it from? See that animal over there? Don't say it's from that animal. Yeah, it's from that animal. Why the fuck would you drink that? Wait until you see what I got from the goat. Hey, tell you what as well. If we leave it a couple of months, then we can chop it up because it goes all hard. It's 100% a cob. Like, right. So you've got bread and you've got toast and you've got a sandwich. If it's hot food inside the sandwich, it's then a butty, you know, chips. It's a chip butty, bacon butty, sausage butty. If it's in a cob, it's then always a cob. It's never not a cob. Simple. Do you reckon you have many subs outside of England? Should we have a look? I think I've got like 67% in England, if I'm correct. So have a look at my analytics. Sidemen Q&A. Yeah, I'm going to watch that later. Right, YouTube videos. Let's have a look. What the fuck's a cob? A cob is like a bap or a balm, as other people may call it. Audience. Let's go. Top countries. 53% UK, 13% United States, 3% Ireland. I'm not retaining many views from Ireland, am I? Only 16% have my notification bell subbed on. Abominable. I say, oh no. Hello, everybody, I'm in go mode. Revenue. Let's move on. Have we got Player of the Month, Werner? No. Oh, I can feel my lips getting drier. I think it's because I was out in the wind all day as well. It doesn't help. This Lampard's been alright, you know. Much better than his 88, 88? 88, 87? Whatever it is. Version. I think it's 87 because this is an 89, isn't it? Because Gerrard got the 90 rated. That pisses me off. Anyway, thank you very much. Right, if everyone here isn't subscribed, subscribe, turn the notification bell on. It would be much appreciated. We're so close to that 10k mark. We're like 650 subs away, and I want to hit it by like the middle of next month at the earliest. How have I not been concentrating this game at all? Oh my god, the lag on that shot was unbelievable. If he hit that first time, I reckon that could have been a goal. Okay, tackle but go backwards. That's what I like to see. I need to win one more, don't I? And I've done this. We've had a really successful stream. We've had a chat. I've helped someone, unbelievably, like with their existential crisis. Irk, if you're still watching, I hope you feel much better soon. But some people feel like that. I know a lot of people feel like they don't want to die and they don't know what they'd do if they did die. It's a deep conversation, to be fair. But I'm on the opposite end of that. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's a case of once you're dead, you're dead. So just enjoy what you're happening. Enjoy your life. Do what makes you happy. Make you happy. Happy. Oh, he almost did me then. But then he didn't. It's a good philosophy to have, I think. But it also, make sure you don't come across too selfish. Because I can come across selfish quite a lot of the time, to be fair. But I also think that's why I don't like wasting time. I'm not one to just sit there and not do much. Unless there are days where I feel like I'm not doing anything today. I've had those days over the past couple of weeks where I've just needed a good break. I'm really in the need of a holiday, I think is what my body's telling me. I miss being abroad and just nice and warm and cosy. I think the winter does this to me. So there are days where you just need to not do anything. You need to sit, just chill out, watch telly, play some games, entertain the mind. Because I think the worst thing you can do is have a lazy mind. Not a lazy mind, but a bored mind. Anyway, I think opening her mouth makes her 10 times better. That Scottish accent. Anyway, doing anything else with your girlfriend on Friday? Well, right. This is gonna make you guys laugh, right? For the past sort of 3 to 4 years, see, I'm never one to just. I'll happily celebrate days. I'll celebrate birthdays. I'll celebrate Valentine's Day. I'll make it a little bit special, but I'm not one to just make that the reason to have to spend time with someone, you know? It's not a case of... I'm always been like, if you're not available on that day, we'll do it another day. You know, it's not the day itself that makes it special. It's more of the time period, you know? You know, if you're not available on Friday, why don't we do something on the weekend sort of thing? And celebrate it then, or celebrate it a couple of days early if needs be, right? So... But Becky is more of a, it's Valentine's Day, we're celebrating it sort of thing, you know. It's the one day of the year we can say it's Valentine's Day, that's when we do it. So we make them sort of compromise. Anyway, for the past sort of the 4 years that we've been going out, I don't think we spent Valentine's Day together. Or there's always been something that's come up or whatever. Most of the time it's because we've both been at work. Valentine's Day, a busy day at work, you know. So... It's always been a bit awkward. Either one of us has been working or one of us has been unwell or something like that, and it's just been a case of it's never ever planned out. This year, my manager's put me on half a day Friday, and she was like, absolute belter, this is going to be class. Until she realised she was at placement. You know, she's at school placement because she's been a trainee primary school teacher. So she was like, but that's all right, we've still got the afternoon, it's fine. Her other work, her pub job has put her in at night. She's going straight from placement to working in a pub all night because it's Valentine's night and people are going out for meals on Valentine's Day. Yes! I guess he's got Valentine's Day doing nothing but playing FIFA. Oh, I find it so funny. And so it's a case of, for the past 3 or 4 years, it's been her moaning at me. Oh, we can't do anything. Oh, this, that, the other. And then this year, it's all on her. I find it hilarious. No, I won't celebrate. Christmas for me is a tough time. No, it's not tough as in like anything's happened. It's tough because I have, obviously, my girlfriend's side of the family that I like to see. She likes waking up at her house. She won't wake up anywhere other than with her family. Or she wake up somewhere, she has to see them first thing. And that's something that I'm fine with because of how hectic my Christmas Day usually is. Right? It changed this year, but it'll probably be back to normal this year now because we'll alternate from now on. But anyway, so I also have, obviously, where I live, the people I live with, my mum, my brother, my brother's girlfriend, that I have to celebrate Christmas with. I also have my dad and my stepmom's side of the family who live in Chesterfield, to see on Christmas Day. And I always I've had it planned out for the past 3 or 4 years. How we do it, we wake up at Becky's house early morning. You know, my mum, my stepdad and my brother don't like being woken up at God knows what o'clock in the morning. By God knows what o'clock, I mean like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, right? Which is fine. So I wake up super early with Becky at her house. That's fine. I then travel to my house in the morning to open my presents at mine at about 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's a finish, by the way. About 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's brilliant. At about 11, 11:30, 12 o'clock, me and my brother and whoever else wants to come. If Becky doesn't want to come, she'll go home. We go up to Chesterfield, where we have a nice scrumptious dinner cooked by my stepmom's mum, so my step-grandma, who loved to bits. That is usually banging. Open presents there. About 5, 6 o'clock, come back to my house, play games, do whatever, and have fun. Why don't you split it Xmas Day and Boxing Day? This year we did, because of the way my brother was working and the way Becky worked on Christmas this year, which is why it had to change. My brother worked Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, so he couldn't really manoeuvre going to see my dad until maybe a week after Christmas. I went up the day before Christmas Eve and stayed over till Christmas Eve, opened my presents there, and then went up. No, I didn't. I was planning on doing that, but I wasn't well, so they didn't want me to go up and see my dad, which sort of ruined Christmas a little bit, but that's fine. Anyway. You go FIFA apology for scores, but no, I'm not. Top 4 Premier League, I'm going definitely Liverpool, Man City and Leicester. I'd like to see either Chelsea or Sheffield. If Chelsea do drop to Europa League, the only team I want to be in there, in the 4th spot, is Sheffield, because they deserve it. Yeah, having 2 Christmases is class. Until you realise that I've got... Yeah, but I usually work Boxing Day, because Boxing Day is double pay. So it's a case of who wants to do Boxing Day at work? I'll do Boxing Day. I don't mind doing Boxing Day. If anyone else wants to do Christmas Eve, they can do Christmas Eve. And everyone's like, yeah, I'll do Christmas Eve. They never clock on to the fact that Christmas Eve isn't double pay, because it's a normal day. It's Boxing Day that's the bank holiday, not bank holiday. Christmas Eve is a bank holiday. Boxing Day is a religious holiday. Beautiful. I get the double pay. And then we're not in Christmas Eve anyway, because we're not in Christmas because it's Christmas. Becky works at a pub and with me. Sean and Luke M to win. Luke M lives literally 2 minutes away from each. We go to the same gym. He's my guy. That's class. Favourite player in the Chelsea team currently? Ooh, Tammy. I'm a big fan of Tammy. Reece James. Big fan of Reece James. And Jorginho's really come on leaps and bounds. For saying, the reason that I'm putting him in my top is because I slated him a lot. I didn't think he was up to it. I don't think he was good enough. And so the reason he is in my top is because I'm giving him credit where it's due. You know, he's performed so well. He's been one of our best players this season. Therefore, I'm giving him credit for it. I'm not a case of going, Jorginho's still shit just because he was shit last season. No, I think the whole team played. We didn't play badly last season, but it was a case of I don't think the players knew their role properly last season, and it made some players look worse than they actually were, and some players better than they were because the whole squad was sort of brought down. Anyway, oh yeah, Kovacic is up there as well, especially the recent games he has played. He's exceptionally well. His work rate is unbelievable, and I better not concede here. He's got Osimhen on the ball. Oh, you dirty dickweed. You not like Kepa? Nope. Especially not this season. Oh, how's he... Get te fuck. Say oh no. Harry, you're being burgled. I've been... Oh, that's another story. I've been burgled before. Well, this lag's come out of nowhere again, hasn't it? Run down the line, run down. No one's catching you, James. Oh, why not Bicey it? No, Hazard. God. Okay. Let's just no it. I say, oh no. I eat the smallest piece at a time. I'd be devouring it. Nice. Like penis. It's weird that he's not whispering. TJ, when I stream, I don't whisper. Unless it's a full-on ASMR stream. In which case I get bored quite quickly. We've played 8 games and won 4. That's not the worst return in the world. And I said, oh no. You know it's about it, I mean go. Oh shit, I can put a... Oh no, I did put a dead eye on him. I don't think I did. Tell us if you've had any encounter. I have had an encounter with ghosts. Basically, I walked into game and I was trying to find Modern Warfare 2 because that's my favourite game of all time. I saw ghosts and I was like, ugh. That was poor. I apologise. I was trash. The worst joke I've ever bloody played. Yes, Kyle, I'm happy with the edge. When you first... Oh, I tell you what, they never discovered me whispering. What they did discover was a tripod placed conveniently near my bed. And then my mum asked very serious questions. And I was like, no. And my answer probably wasn't better than the one she was expecting anyway. Oh, it was class. I then explained to her and she was like, all right. And honestly, it really surprised me because usually my dad's the sort to go, oh yeah, or he's the, I'm not going to say the least understanding because he's a very understanding guy. He's seen a lot in his life. But he's the one I expected to be weirded out by it the most because he's very set in his ways with quite a lot of things anyway. You know, he'll only eat Warburton's bread because that's the only bread that's bread, sort of thing. You know, yeah, that's sort of where I get my sort of personality traits from in that sense. Where it's got to be, I don't like buying things if like half-arsed. You know, if I'm like I say, if I'm going to buy a camera, I was going to buy one that fit my needs, that worked as good as I wanted it to. I was going to save up for it and I was going to get it. If I'm going to make an ASMR channel, I'm going to put my all into it. I'm going to grind it. I'm going to do daily uploads. That's where I get... He's sort of a determined man. Stubborn. That's where I get that from. Anyway. He was probably the most understanding out of all of us. Hence why he's done a video with me. My mum still finds it frigging weird. Hence why she hasn't done a video with me. But I am going to get her on the channel soon. I'm telling you. But yeah, that was very awkward. She comes in, especially because I'd not long going out with Becky. She honestly thought we were creating movies. We get the win. It was an awkward encounter to say the least, but I'm sure she can tell you that when you see her soon enough. I'm determined to get her on the channel. Right, anyway, we've done that. We can carry on. It's 10:15. Fucking hell. I have to end it soon. Now we've done that objective, I'm well happy though. I need to record a bit for... I'll probably play 1 or 2 more games, try and build the squad, and I'll talk to you about being burgled. So, here's a story. We lived in a relatively rough part of Nottingham, and I went around my dad's, and he was like, look, we need to tell you, we got burgled last night. And I was like, oh shit, what did they take? And he was like, well, not a lot, because quite a lot of it was hidden, sort of thing, anyway. And so, you know, the normal things were upstairs, you know, the more expensive, it's not a lot. They nicked, I think, like a radio that was probably worth about 20 quid from Asda, and they nicked some money out of a pot or whatever. They didn't really nick much. Anyway. No, the stream will end, I'll probably go about 10:30, 11:15, because then I can record a bit of this and then have a shower and go to bed and watch Love Island. So yeah, anyway, so we went round, and then I remember being sat downstairs with Dad, and we watched a story till it was late, just so Dad could, you know, ease his mind and just like forget about the whole thing, because it probably was a bit traumatic for him. Anyway, we go up to bed. It's about, I don't know, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. What I want to do, we'll build the squad. Let's just squad selector. We'll get into this because it's a good story. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Yeah. So, it's late. We go to bed. Now, I remember waking up at about. This is where it gets scary. I remember waking up, and you'll see where I'm going with this. I wake up anywhere between 2 and 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's one of those where you wake up, you can tell it's early, so you go back to bed. You know, it's still pitch black outside, and so, you know, I had footsteps. I just thought of my dad going for a wee in the night because he doesn't sleep well enough anyway. He's like me, and so wake up in the morning to my dad and his girlfriend going, "Oh shit," and I'm like, "What?" Run downstairs. We've been burgled again. This time they took the computer from downstairs because, well, it's all in one PC, Sony Vaio. Because we moved that downstairs to watch a movie because we thought, oh, you're not going to get broken into 2 nights in a row. You might as well just keep it down here. The camera that we left downstairs, because that wasn't upstairs, because we had to take photos and send it to the insurance people or send it to the housing agency. The photos of, obviously, the picture of the back window getting smashed in, or the glass everywhere when they so they left the camera downstairs. That all the photos from the robbery, from the burglary was taken on and sent. They then robbed that camera. What they'd done is the people, the police or the housing agency or whoever it is that come round, had sealed up. They just put like a wooden board around the window, and they're meant to nail it in. But they said, we can't nail it into your window because it's going to break the window. You know, there's just glass there. And you don't want to pull it through the porcelain. There was no like out or wall to it because it was like a in window. The window went in a bit and it was a bit too deep. Anyway, so they glued it. What happens to glue when it gets wet? it wears away. So these people just went with the wooden board. And they went, oh, we'll climb back through. Dickheads. They robbed us 2 nights in a row. Can you believe that? And the police were like, very clever, these thieves have been wearing gloves. Okay. You can't catch them because they've worn gloves. Oh, fuck, I'm going to be a robber now then. Never got any of the stuff back. God knows what happened. I assume they claimed on any sort of insurance they had through the housing agency. I don't know. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, and then they were like, did you hear anything? And I was like, oh, well, I woke up at like 4 o'clock and Dad, I said, I just thought you went for a wee. And Dad was like, no, I didn't go for a wee last night. And then his girlfriend obviously at the time was like, I didn't get caught. Of course I didn't get caught. It's the middle of Nottingham. No cameras, dodgy street, rough area. They were wearing gloves. So of course they didn't get caught. Yeah, so yeah, that happened. We got robbed. 2 nights. 2 nights in a row. These robbers are clever because they think, well, if they're vulnerable in the first place, like in the first place, they would have made a noise and they didn't hear it because it went back of the house, front room, stairs up quite like a windy staircase, and then Dad's room was at the other side. And obviously, if they come through the back, not only is it hard to hear, like opposite sides of the house, it is also like, it's not a case of it was just up the stairs, it was like around the house, so it was hard to hear. Yeah, no, you can't be asked anymore. So it was just a case of, oh, well, we'll let you know and we'll give you a police incident number to ring up whatever insurance you, I don't know. A load of bollocks it was, load of bollocks. We're going to go for La Liga probably next. Or do we go Bundes? Have we got good Bundesliga players? Ish. We got good Bundesliga players. Got Werner. Muller is okay. Werner. Here. Oh, what am I doing? Berkey's probably the better one there. I'm probably going to go for the 4-2-2 and try and convert either a faster striker. I'll go with you two. Bentabani's fine. But yeah, that's about it. It was a bit of a shit story. It's not particularly long. It was just a bit shit. They give me nightmares knowing someone could go in my house. Yeah, he's a bit like, looking back on it, it is creepy. But at the time, obviously, I was relatively young and I just never really thought about it. You know, it's one of the things. It was like it happened, so it happened, sort of thing. Right, let's try and fit these into a team. Vernie, you're there. Berkey, you're in goal. Let's go 4-2-3-1 like that. We have Botius on the left. And we'll go... Is Werner got decent passing? No. You know what we'll do? We'll go 4-2-2 because I've enjoyed using that again. two really pacey strikers up top. Botius will fuck off you, and we'll fuck off any of the other cams, to be fair, because they're just not going to be good enough. Not going to be fast enough. Right wing back into Costa. Ben Sabani there. And that leaves us 2 places where we can buy players. That's fine. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's a little bit... The thing is, it's like... There's no point being scared about it, because like I say, it happened, and there's nothing I can do about it now. But I also know it's not likely that it happens. It's not every day. It was probably just because we were in a dodgy area. Which we were. I'm not going to debate the fact that it was quite dodgy. And I say, oh no. And always around it, I'm in slow mode. Hey, Mad Dog. Oh, hey, Hasballs. Oh, Luca back here. That would have been a nice goal to get, wouldn't it? Centre back in CDM. Thank you. Oh, another centre back. So do I go... Who's better? Konate is faster. 1 less physical, but so much more... Oh, no, it's chemistry. Is that chemistry? 68 stam. 70 stam. Exactly the same. So who's better out of these two? Definitely Elvedi in every stat. Who's better out of these two? Konate's a lot faster and 2 less fit. Yeah, I'm going to go with Konate. Vogt could just go on the bench for now. Clem got robbed. They robbed a radio and a camera and a very expensive computer. By the way, this all-in-one computer was like 600, 700. Well, yeah, it's probably about 700 quid when it first came out. It had it a few years, so technically probably not that expensive, but still expensive nonetheless. So I actually need another player. I need like a centre mid CDM player. Have I got one? Sabitz is okay. I'm not using Omar Mascaralama. Do I have to? Never got caught. Can't believe it. Who do we put at CDM then? Use Harriet's. What, CDM or Cam? 76 rated, 81 pace. Yeah, I might have to use Harriet. His shooting's just not good enough though. Look how trash that card is. No, I can't use Harriet. I'd rather... In all fairness, I'd probably use Forsberg. How has Paulson got better defending than Forsberg? Tell me that. Yeah, I need a decent... We'll go out and just play with 2 centre mid CDMs. Use a centre back on 7 cam. That's not a bad idea. Who's got the better passing stats? 54, 68, 71. I'm going to go with that. Why not? Fair point. We need a striker. How expensive is Haaland? How'd you spell Haaland? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I say, oh no. Any Bundesliga card? Oh, I can't do Bundesliga cards. Minimum price 10k, 20k. They are in form. Is he? Is he that much? He's got a good card though. Yeah, not too many crackheads, but how long will we go for? We're going for a good 3 hours, yeah. They've not hit yet. I might buy Royce. How much is Royce nowadays? Can't spell Royce. Rios, not Royce. I say, oh no. Ain't no two ways about it, I'm in go mode. Oh, that song's so sick. Right, Royce it is. Okay, UV boy comes in and says nonce. Brilliant. Love it. There you go, Jakob. There we go. Yeah, but I don't just want to sub him off at the start. That's the point. I don't mind playing Vogt at CDM. I don't mind... no, sorry. I don't mind paying a little bit to not have to sub someone on, and then I can sub on the players that I actually want to sub on from the Bundesliga, you know? What CDMs can we get? What are decent CDMs or centre mids? That are decent, not just like... How much is Delaney now? Is he still that expensive? Raw, okay. Hello? Why are you 20k? He's very good, but Delaney is just as good. Vitz, oh, that's a shout. Where's Axel? Let's go. Belgianese. Benjanese. Whistle, is there any special Whistle cards? Does it not have an inform? Okay. It's got at least 10k. That'll filter out quite a lot of the bad ones. Oh, it's Footmas. Ah, of course it was. Informed Delaney does look good though, doesn't he? How much is he? How much is it? Let's compare Delaney and that Tolisso. Tolisso there. You know what? That's decent, you know. How's that ultimate screen though? It's only got one ridiculously boosted thing. Whack a shadow on him and that's class. How tall is he though? 5'10". 3-star, 4-star. High height. Yeah, maybe not. Inform Kimmich. Hey, Machari. 40k for this Kimmich. Whack an anchor on him. Done. I'm sold. Now, I'd rather my CDMs actually have decent defensive stats. Hey, Oscar. How you doing, bro? 42.50. Oh, even less. High attack. Yeah, maybe not Kimmich. What stupid work rates to have for a bloody CDM and right back. Back to this, then we go. Tedesco's good. Witzel's good. I'm not playing any matches, by the way. I'm just going to have built this squad. Oh no, I've got limited price on her. Okay. Why not sub people on? Because I don't just want to sub them on at the start of a game. I don't find that productive. I'd rather sub them on if I need to sub them on. I don't just want to play a game, be winning 1-0, then he sub on 3 or 4 players. Dad, I'll ring you back in a minute. Headline delay, I would do, but he's so expensive. He's like 250k or about 200k. I'll figure it out. I'll come back soon. Anyway, I've enjoyed the stream. It's exactly 10:30, so I'm going to get going. I love you guys lots. I shall catch you later. Good. Bye.